Hello, and welcome back to Dragon's Breath, a tale where things go wrong frequently. Like this intro, for example, where I'm forgetting words. Welcome back to Dragon's Breath, where last we left off, our adventurers were still making their way through Axholme, and they heard sounds and cold... I forgot the music. There's always something. Always something. And cold embraces surrounded them as they made their way into the throne room, finding the Castellan himself behind the throne before he lurched out, attacking Flint Boulder Shoulder, biting into Junior, and then being succumbed by the fear that gripped him from Fridge and various attacks from just lasers being shot everywhere from Flint, Flavin, now Owen's bird, and Owen. Just, yeah, you guys obliterated these guys. And there was the moment with one of the guys where he got up, fell back down on grease. The grease was powerful, man. That worked really well. Cannot complain on that. But I'm here with the usual suspects this week of Dave.
Hello.
Durf.
Howdy.
Shay.
Hello.
And Snake.
Oh, hello.
Robin is not with us this week as they have some IRL stuff to deal with. Nothing major, just computer issues. But they'll be back with us in the next session. But for now, I will be taking over the role of Seren Julius as best I can, just like I did for Junior. Totally nailed it that time. I'll totally nail it this time. Before we get into...
Definitely, you're quite good.
Oh, thanks, man. You watched it back in the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Which, speaking of, that episode is now up on the YouTubes, I think. Episode 3, anyway, is now up on the YouTube, and I should have episode 4 and 5 up in the next couple of days. So be sure to check out the YouTube for that. Also, coming up soon, I have a podcast that I've recorded with Shay, where we talked about a whole bunch of lovely things, and if you guys are into podcasts, like listening to stuff when you're out and about, check that out in a couple of days. That'll be up. Is that everything? Anyone want to throw in some self-promotion shit while you can?
Hell yeah! I got a mid-roll and a pre-roll. Mid-roll at the break. Here's my pre-roll. For anyone interested in D&D, specifically D&D Beyond. Oh, I'm very loud? Well, good. My ad is very loud. Anyone interested in D&D Beyond, they're running a sale right now. 25% off all books in the marketplace. So that's all source books, any adventure books, including pre-orders for the new Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. And that sale ends May 2nd. So if you're on D&D Beyond and you like getting your content digital and you're looking to snag some books, 25% off till May 2nd.
Hashtag not a sponsor.
No, it actually isn't. I just like D&D and roleplay crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Cool. Then I will go over the credit stuff before we get into this week's episode of Dragon Breath. Whoops. Hit the wrong one. That's the one. So, NPC tokens and NPC portraits were provided by Devon Knight and Christian Ost from immortalknights.com. That's at Devon Knight. And from dmheroes.com at Christian Ost. Forgotten Adventures provided us with some map assets for this adventure. You can find them at forgotten-adventures.net or at FRGTN Adventures on Twitter. Kaora also provided map assets and NPC tokens. You can find them at kaora.com or at Kaora on Twitter. And a huge thank you to the music that has been provided by Ian Fisher, Michael Gelfi, and Tim, respectively on patreon.com/tabletop-RPG-music, youtube.com/Michael Gelfi, and patreon.com/Michael Gelfi, and at tabletopaudio.com. You can find them on their Twitters at tabletop_music, at Michael Gelfi, and at tabletopaudio. And a huge thank you to Rictus, who has been creating all of the character art and art for something that we might even see today. That's at Art of Rictus on Twitter. Be sure to go send him all the love you can. Lastly, this streamed adventure is unofficial fan content permitted under the fan content policy, not approved or endorsed by the Wizards, and portions of the materials used are property of Wizards of the Coast, copyright Wizards of the Coast, LLC. Fucking nailed it this week. Let's go. So, I probably should have done the we last left off bit here, huh?
That's fine.
I believe the party was just finishing up in here and debating where they were wanting to go next. So take it away.
All right, everyone good?
Just about.
Yeah, I guess. Always, Flint.
We haven't found that necromancy yet, though, have we?
No, don't I seem like it?
Is there any wood in these chimneys, by the way? These fireplaces, yeah.
To the left is the double doorway.
Oh, they came down like chimneys, right?
Yes, over here.
I'm gonna like set fire to the wood that's in there if there's wood.
Do you have a light source currently, don't you?
I have a tinder box.
Yeah, well, you can fairly easily see what would have been here. wood is mostly burnt ashes now.
Oh.
Nothing flammably useful to light the room or warm it up.
The bodies. We could use the bodies. They're covered in grease. If we need light.
It's not light I'm thinking of, Fridge. I'm just trying to make sure that none of these bastards come crawling down again.
So use the bodies. They're covered in grease and flammable.
Okay, but the smell.
Are we here that long?
I hope not. He'll shoot a look to Flint.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. And what's more, I don't know that they... Well, there might not be anyone to rebuild. Just, let's do what we need to get out of here.
Well, we don't know if there's any survivors left yet. Do you think we should maybe keep going to make sure that if there could be like some, scared little dwarf child in a cupboard somewhere, hiding from all this chaos?
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Go in. Make sure we find whoever's doing this. Find survivors if we need to. And get out.
If that's the case, I still stand by Junior. We shouldn't leave that empty because we don't want anything coming up behind us. I want my back covered if we're going forward.
Well,
Oh, what do you say, Flint? I mean, these are your kinmen.
not anymore.
Don't want to just set them on fire.
He looks down at the twisted undead form. Ha! My kin are already in the afterlife. That's not what a vessel, and not a damn good one. Let's just do what we need. And he grabs one of the undead corpses and heaves it over to the fireplace.
Fridge will lend a hand.
I will set fire to it once it's in the fireplace, I guess.
Yeah, we're probably gonna stack a few in there, and then Junior can go ahead and do that.
Right, I'll just grab these 3. Should be sufficient. Right. The ones that were in the grease.
I would have thought that'd be enough
Yeah.
to block out the chimney.
Yep. And it's fairly easy to light the bodies while the grease still persists. Once the spell dissipates, the bodies have already ignited themselves as well. The smell, not pleasant by any means, and there's a green tinge to the flame from, suppose whatever magic caused this transformation to begin with.
Can we hear anything over the sound of the flames coming from the chimney?
Make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, we're playing D&D.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's been a couple weeks.
11.
Nothing at the moment, just the whistling blow of the wind, the crackle of the fire, and that seems to be it.
Okay, standing there listening for a bit to see if they can hear anything. Fridge will probably mutter, not sure if anyone's in earshot or not, but to themselves, not sure if that makes me more comfortable or less, before following whoever's leading the way out.
Hey, Goldilocks.
Yep.
Junior's like sort of like rotating the shoulder on the the arm that's been bit. Like, you got any of that little healy shit that you do? Man, this is
Actually,
sore.
now that you mention it, that would probably be a good idea.
I can also heal someone if they're in need of it.
Thanks, I got this one for now. And I'll cast Healing Word on Junior.
Out of character, is this? I thought we had already done a long rest.
That was
The
prior
mother.
to coming in here, I believe.
Okay.
And that
Yeah, I
is
think-
4 points of healing. Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Certainly, if you all wanted to, you could perhaps try another long rest in here.
Nah.
Not with that smell.
What's over here, Leo? I
A
know
set
the
of
layout here.
Yeah, so you would know that this is a set of stairways. Let me just check the other map that leads up towards the living quarters for either special guests that will have come to Axholme or the Castilian himself, as well as a bathing chamber and a view. Remember when you were in, let me see, this room over here? That was a 40-foot high room with balcony on the one side. The overlooking balcony would also be up the hallway up there. And further up leads towards the guards' ramparts on the second floor. Towards the front end of Axholme.
Right.
Oh,
If that woman is here, and if she's the cause of this, well, then this is where she'd be our honored guest. Up yonder stairs.
do you think there's any way where your kinsman would go in an emergency? Like barricade himself in a certain part of this place?
Maybe. But well, I don't know, because some of the spotlight, they've already been slain, and the traps and the living quarters are just outside of it. It doesn't seem like many places were safe. Not we can do, but check now. And he starts going towards the stairs.
Just quick question. How many people lived here exactly? Ballpark.
How many people lived here exactly? Ballpark.
How many people lived here exactly was about 50, if I had to, ballpark it.
So you're telling me
Right.
there's potentially another 40 things we've got to go up against?
Well,
Flint, that's an army.
Weren't there corpses outside?
yeah, you've seen they're scattered about. And that's just the ones that made it. I mean, some of them were burned to nut but a crisp.
I mean, quite frankly, if there's someone in here who's still alive, we need to try to get them out, right?
Right, that was also... It's just my tavern keeper's estimate. I'm not
Right.
good at counts. He starts up the stairs.
Fridge will tentatively follow, probably holding on to whatever bite mark she has. They have.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
was just
how.
waiting for everyone else's.
Yeah.
See what they were doing. So me, boop, 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 boop. Even though it's the same map itself, I had to do it as two separate things because the grid doesn't quite line up on the two. So there we are. I need to bring in this fellow as well. There we go.
Fridge, your hair's changed.
Can't control it, dude.
Listen, I still blonde.
Oh yeah.
What's the token on Owen mean?
That was when he was frightened in the previous fight, but that has now since dissipated. Yes.
Can't quite imagine Owen with a full-on Van Gogh scream face on.
He's yawning.
That makes sense.
Alright. Well. Keep your axes sharp. That's all he says. He walks up.
Make a perception check for me there, Flint.
No.
I don't want it.
Alright. Oh yeah, right. Oh god, where's my bowl?
You see? I'm not the only one.
Okay, here we go. +3. 6.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Cool. Keep going then.
What? Wait. Have an idea.
What?
Hey, little fella. Do me a favor. Go, sweep left to right. Come back for a sign of trouble. Honk once for clear, twice for enemies. Good, yeah? I'll send my homunculus
I
servant.
hate you and love you at the same time. Like, I hate that and I love that. and-
Yes.
I have nothing but admiration for it.
Yes.
It has 60 feet of dark vision. I'm having it fly as high to the ceiling as possible.
Okie doke. Is the token
And
set
I'm
up
gonna-
correctly? Can you see through it? Alright.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Has vision and 60 feet. There you go. Now it should. follow the laws
yeah.
of vision for you.
This door is closed.
Currently, yes.
I have it sweep this way. Just pop down.
Let me just real quick. Oh. Roll a perception check for me here.
Should be
Using
noted
the-
that this version of the token does not have sight, I don't think.
Right, let
Give me a
me...
second.
Vision. It should do. I don't know why that's not popping up, that's weird. Character. Huh. What if I turn it off and back on? Update token. Huh, that is peculiar.
18.
Let me move you in there temporarily then to see and make your vision the homunculi. Just for a quick workaround. 18
Okay.
you say, right?
Yep.
As your homunculi comes down the steps, what it sees is many a ghouls all lumbering about in this area, the two here currently eating one another.
Okay.
But they don't seem to react to your homunculi.
It's gonna come on back as per instructions.
Huh, the vision on it has disappeared again, huh? Is that an ownership
Yes.
thing set up wrong? Configure permissions.
But no, I can wait. Hold on. Yeah, I can see through it.
Oh.
I just have to have the
stream
token
cannot,
selected.
apparently.
Hmm.
That was peculiar. Oh, there we go. Yes. Alright. There we go. Awesome. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
All right.
Well, Hong Kong.
Well,
What was that? What?
looks like we have enemies. Probably more of those things off that way.
God damn it.
Too much to handle, or
Can we block the door? Do we have to fight them?
I mean, I haven't really been around the corner yet, so I don't know what's there. Just that they're enemies. Don't know how many. Could be one, could be 100.
Do we want to take that chance?
Personally, no. But you'll once again look to Flint.
What would be down that way, Leo? In terms of like the layout that you described. Sorry?
A storeroom that would commonly...
storeroom.
Yeah.
Okay. Not but a storeroom, so unlikely it's gonna be her or whatever else did it. Sneak by.
You just want to walk past.
He shrugs. It's like you say. I don't really want to fight an undead army.
But without blocking the exit, we're going to be putting ourselves in a pincer. Because we don't know what we've got in front of us.
Aye, that could be true, but what do we got to block it?
Can we not use the door itself? I have a crowbar. We could try and wedge it shut.
Didn't really work when we were arresting.
The
But-
door on the left now, is it?
The one that leads to the storeroom where the enemies are.
Oh,
sorry, was that the one on the
that's
left?
down
the
I
stairs.
assumed. Yeah, I thought that was
Stairs
to
is
the right.
the right, which is the storeroom. The left would be like the bathing bathroom sort of area for
Right.
honored guests.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant down on the right.
Oh, that's fine. So peering around the corner, quick little peek around the corner there, looking down the stairs. Is the door which way does that open?
To the right, you mean? Or
To the right, correct?
yeah, there is no door there.
This way. Oh, it's literally just stairs down to a
yes.
storeroom. No door at all.
Correct.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, what are we doing here? What is it that we want to achieve here? Are we looking for survivors?
Hey,
And
first thing,
Flint,
any
I'm with-
survivors? If there are none, then I'd really just like to bash in the head of whoever's raising my kin.
Flint,
so that they-
I'm with you, man. I know what it is to lose like this.
Great.
Hey,
I
So
just want to make the
objective
plan
two.
clear. Are we just doing this? No objections?
I think given the survivors, we should just slip on by and keep looking for them.
hey, Gus, can you lightly peck my shoulder for the amount of enemies that you saw?
They can as soon as I count them. So peck. Peck.
I want to hold up 7 fingers.
So
Right.
we'd be going into the fight we faced downstairs all over again.
So let's just slip by anything that's in a storeroom. Storage with 7 of those things, not alive anymore.
Alright then.
Okay, well, fortunately it's only one tile, so Flint's gonna try and slip on by. Just gonna casually walk on past.
Casually walk on past or stealthily walk on past?
I mean, yeah, like stealthily. Like it's just, you know,
Alright,
quick little walk.
go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah, I'm not confident in that, but I got an 11.
Okay.
Well, I mean they're undead. Fuck it.
Sorry, that was me just being like, yeah, nothing's happening. Feel free to go past, but without.
Oh, I'm
actually-
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not clear. Reread instructions.
Got dick stuck in ceiling fan.
Okay. Yeah. He waits there for his comrades.
This is a door that I'm stood next to, right?
Yes. Did you also stealthily make your way into that tile, Junior, or
Oh, yeah, I would have.
roll a
followed
stealth
Flint's
check?
footsteps, yeah. Oh, great. A disadvantage of my stupid chainmail.
Can Fridge use minor
14.
illusion to cast a picture of the corridor in front of the corridor for everyone to walk past, so that they just see a corridor?
If that is a way that hang on, I almost moved everyone there instead of just Saren. But if that is the way that minor illusion says it can be used, then sure, I don't see no reason why not.
If you create an image of an object, must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
You could
Think,
do the
phys-
lower half of the area.
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it.
Yeah,
But we
because
could
the
crawl.
height is a little more.
Yeah, we could
Then
just
5
duck.
foot.
Anyone under 5 feet. I mean, I could just walk, but
Yeah.
anyone under 5 feet could just duck through.
Yeah.
You could also just place it got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
because
yeah, 'cause it's
5
stairs
by 5.
going-
Yeah.
The stairs are going up or down?
Oh, yeah, because the angle, it would, as long
Yeah.
as you're not right next to it, it would give more coverage over here than it would by here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so you could do that for sure.
They definitely do that, and it's a cantrip, so I'll
Hey.
just keep casting it until we're all through.
What
You
are
can even
the
place it down a little further and have it cover everything with angles.
Yeah.
the components to that?
Control?
Like verbal, semantic, and material.
Semantic and material. A little bit of fleece.
Okay. So I'll say that it'll certainly help with stealth checks going past. But for you, if you're casting it, no, I won't be a dick. I'll say like you'll probably cast it, then walk past, and then cast it again, so that the sound of you verbally going ha fa shu fa fa invisible wall fa doobie isn't gonna cause any issues for you.
It's not verbal, is it?
There's no verbal.
It's semantic.
Just somatic and material.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then. Sorry, I thought you
It's
said
just
verbal.
hand waves and
Yeah.
fleecy boy. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, carry on then. That's the super silent. So yeah, I'd say that it'll certainly make the DC less difficult for stealthing
Cool.
past. So Junior, what'd you roll?
14.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, nothing seems to notice your presence.
And I've got one hand on the door knob of this door, and
Mhm.
the other hand on Phantom Kiss. I'm putting my ear up against the door. Can I hear
Wait,
anything?
phantom what?
You it.
Roll a perception check. As you lay your head on the door, trying to listen through to the other side.
Oh, 19.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Ah!
So, I need to check what the stats are for this creature, because natural 20s aren't immediate succeeds. I mean, creature? What? Creature? No. Stealth. 22 was what you needed to beat. So no,
I did not beat that. No.
can't necessarily hear anything on the other side.
Right. If I didn't hear anything, I'd very slowly open the door.
Go ahead. Peering in through the door here, you see to the right hand. Oh, well, the door would open
I
the
haven't
left
got
side first.
dark vision, by the way.
Oh, you don't? It's a very dark room on the inside. But with the door open now, it's much easier to hear what's inside. You hear labored breathing off in this direction here. Can you see pings through the darkness?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Got noises. I say behind me to whoever's in this one. Good noises. But I'm gonna go in.
I'll send Gus through.
As you step closer to the bathtub that you have now
Oh
apparently
god, I've
entered,
stepped into the bathtub.
the other side of it, there is one of the creatures that you saw below. Have fought many of them in here, but with the lower half of it completely removed from its body, and the
Jump
inside
backwards
of the
immediately,
well,
if I can.
it's going to try and grab you as you're in the bath. is where I was getting to with that. So go ahead and make a contested athletics or acrobatics check to see whether or not it's able to grab a hold of you.
Athletics or acrobatics, you say?
Yeah, either one, whichever you prefer.
21.
Yeah, so as it lurches forward in this bath filled with this staunchy smelling black ooze as dripped out from it, you manage to jump back out of the bath, pulling up Phantom's Kiss as you do so. It's still reaching for you at this point, but as you're out of the bath, it can't. Or if you're far enough away now, having jumped back from it, it's not able to reach towards you, so there's no immediate danger for there to be an initiative here.
Oh, so it's just stuck in the bath,
Yes.
basically. Fancy pants. I think we're good. How about you come over look at this guy?
Flint is looking back and wondering just why in the hell they went into the bathroom adjacent from the stairs. Wondering where the rest of his crew is.
While you're in here, also, can I have both of you making a perception check? Because of the dark vision here, it's hard for you guys to see this particular thing.
Natural what?
Does my homunculus, does Gus need to make one as well?
Not necessary with the 15. Just adjacent to you on the wall to the east side of you, so like right here, there is a cave-in in the wall that has smoke gathering up through it, and a familiar, staunchy, not nice smell of the burning corpses below.
I guess this is how they got down.
You read about these things before or anything? Any weaknesses?
Outside of whack them to their dead, or more dead, I know. Not that I'm aware of. Let me think. I'll think on it. And do I know anything about these creatures and weaknesses?
Make a history check.
20 total.
They have no inherent weaknesses, these ghoul creatures that you've read about in the past, but they are completely immune to poisons. Magically, they are also immune to becoming exhausted, poisoned, or charmed.
Well, just don't go trying to feed them anything poisonous and should be good.
Oh yeah, nothing left in them then. That's human or dwarven, I should say.
Oh no, whoever was in there's gone.
Alright. Draw a phantom kiss and hold it up to the creature's neck and slide it in.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to have you roll and roll and roll and roll. Like, it's immovable. It's fairly easy. You're... How do you want to do this?
Literally as quickly and with as much dignity as I possibly can for half a corpse in a bathtub.
Fair. And with that, the labored breathing comes to a sharp final breath before this creature is at rest once more.
Poor bastard, huh?
Yeah, he'll say almost idly as he surveys the rest of the room as best he can, particularly looking at the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything of note? Because if I'm getting the impression that there were 7, 8 of those things in here before, I just want to be sure.
Make an investigation check. Nothing really marks your eye beyond several of it looks to be from that same black ichor that's been coming out of these creatures. Several of the footprints of these that have ambled around the room a lot, and then all seem to congregate towards the hole in the wall that leads down to the fireplace.
Ron will nod to himself. Move on.
Well, I mean, I'm going to open this door as well. Unless there's something someone else wants to do before I do this.
Hey, are you lads almost done in the bathroom?
And they say that we take a long time in the bathroom. Still with us, Fridge? Oh, Junior.
Yep.
Oh, what have I done?
As you open the hallway, stepping out, open the doorway, sorry, stepping out into the hallway up ahead, a sudden coldness completely overtakes you, and you hear this piercing scream that, while you can hear where it emanates from, physically speaking, towards the west of this hallway, it also seems to emanate from the center of your mind, screaming with an intensity that you've never heard before, as a voice, female in nature, screams multiple times, "Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!" I need everyone to roll initiative.
I did a thing, folks.
Great.
I take it at this point there's no more use of Fridge holding the cantrip, so they'll release it. I want to say, because
Hands on hips, time.
they would have just heard all of that happening. I know that the ghouls will come rushing at the noise.
Possibly.
Well, it was in my head.
The
Did
girl
we all hear?
screaming.
Yeah, did we
You
all
did.
hear that or no?
You did. It was both a physical noise from a location to the west of Junior that he cannot see because he doesn't have dark vision. But also for Junior specifically, it was emanating from within his head.
Gotcha.
So let me just quickly add all of those to the combat.
Hell yeah.
I will roll for that. Also make it visible now. Okay, so 25 to 20.
Yep. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter in initiative, but yes, 20.
Where am I? There I am. There's you. Update combatant 20. Okay. 20 to 15.
Are you rolling for Saren as well?
I will be, yes. I'll roll after I've gone through for everyone else. 15 to 10.
10.
Oh god. 10 to 5.
7.
7. And I see yours has automatically added for me, Flavin. Very nice. I don't know why it still says Flavin. I did update it. Apologies. I will look into this after the stream, or perhaps in the break. And you said 5, sorry, Fridge, correct?
7.
7, sorry. Yep. the homunculi goes on your turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let me just do 4 for that. And then let me roll for Seren. Let me get her stats up. For the initiative. Where's my d20? There's my d20. Plus 3. 21. Damn, Seren. Alright. Top of the round. Upon this creature's turn. I had to just double check my notes here because it does something on its first turn, I believe. I've lost it. Where is it?
As he's looking, upon hearing that, the scream, Flint to go, fucking hell.
So, as it screams out, it lets out, firstly, the light source from itself. So let me start with that one. Good place to start. Vision. Dim light at 30 range. Let's give it like a bluey color to it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that is very blue. There we go. That's that updated for everyone.
We're green. I mean,
What though?
I think. Go ahead.
What about green?
I was making a joke. Never mind.
Oh.
If we're supposed to be able to see, I think the only person who would be able to see right now is Junior.
Correct.
Would I be able to see it?
Well, can you? Now?
Well, yeah.
Then yes. Yeah, because it's lighting up, so it itself is emanating off a luminous glow, which makes it visible to you. And that leads me on to the descriptor. I was getting there. This luminous, wispy form of a female elf floats in the dusty hallway before you, its face wreathed in a tangle of gossamer hair, and its it itself being blood-clad in spectral rags that flutter about in this cool, almost icy, not wind, what's the word for it? Like stagnant air around you. The apparition's face becomes a mask of rage, and it screams once more, "Get out of my house!" In the first round, it has to do its feature, Horrifying Visage. Each non-dead creature within 60 feet of the Banshee that can see her, such as Junior, must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. So go ahead and make a Wisdom saving throw for me.
With my big old fat -1. 5.
Nice knowing you, buddy.
You are now frightened of this creature for let me get the frightened thing up. We'll just use that. That might even have been the frightened one, for all I know. A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, so your turn, with disadvantage if you are in line of sight of this creature.
Right, okay.
If you, and then similar rules for frighten, if you succeed on the saving throw or the effect ends, you are then immune to the horrifying visage frighten for the next 24 hours. But for now, you are frightened. And that is going to be its action. It is going to remain motionless in that area there, just staring at you with this face that as you look at it sort of warps into various different creatures of somewhat similarity, but just different enough from the creature that you know of. Like maybe it's a rat for a second and then a squirrel or a bull or a tiger. but it's just different enough that it's off-putting and off-settling to you, that you freeze in place for a moment. And that is the Banshee's turn. Seren Julius is going to... what's that noise? I'm going to move up here and have a... Oh, God! And take a shot at it with her bow. Actually, she's got some spells. Let's see. Hunter's Mark she'll cast on it first. That's the thing rangers do, right?
Yeah, bonus action.
So that, choose a creature within range, mystically mark the quarry until the spell ends, and an extra 1d6 to damage. Okay, so let me just mark with that. And then she'll take a shot at it with her bow. Let's see where it's at. Actions. The longbow, +7 to hit. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 to hit. Cool. So she pulls back on the bow, loosing the arrow straight past Junior here at this horrifying visage, and it shoots through, and bits of the ghostly visage sort of waver for a moment. That is going to be 1d8. 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Very nice. I'll put it at that. Cool. Guys, there's spirit of some sort here. It doesn't look very friendly. Flint.
It's like she never left.
I was just thinking that.
That's not the only thing. He actually runs off in the other direction. He's gonna get himself.
Make a perception check at the top of the stairs for me.
Okay. 9.
Decent enough. You need like above a 7. It's not a hard skill check, but in your hurried state running up to here, hearing that shit's about to go down, you look down and see that all the ghouls down there are still motionless.
Okay, they just haven't moved at all.
Correct. They're still, like, you still see the two ghouls very briefly still eating one another down there, and the others still ambling about. Like, they're still quote-unquote alive, but they don't seem to have recognized the presence of what's happening upstairs.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna plant my feet there and look down on them and just be like, French, move past me if you can.
Am I
That's
able to
it
do
for
that?
me.
On your turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, Flint?
Nope.
Cool. Junior, you're up. You don't have to run away from the creature, but you can't move closer towards it. I believe it's the frightened. Let me double check that.
Well, I have Phantom Kiss. Drawed, right?
Oh, well, that's a different... I actually need to look this up then, because it's might be different to what I thought it was. Frightened, D&D 5e. Condition. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer. So I was right. Okay. Yes, you do have Phantom Kiss at the ready.
Well, based off, like, suddenly this light that's happening to Junior, he's been, like, walking around in the darkness for a bit. He instinctively, like, holds his hand up against his face, while, like, his other hand is holding Phantom Kiss. And then, like, his arm starts to go pale, and black veins start to come up it, and then, like, that similar mist that's, like, under his feet forms at his palm, and I'm gonna shoot Magic Missile at it.
Okay. And Magic Missile is just, it's a hit spell, right? It just does. So go ahead and roll damage.
11 points of force damage.
11 points of force damage. Nice. So, differently from as you saw. Well, you're not looking at it, are you? Because you're covering your eyes, right?
Yeah, he held my hand up to my face, and then like suddenly it started happening.
Okay. So yeah, you don't notice, but as you lower your hand down again, the creature looks a little bit smaller than it did prior. What was the damage?
11.
For all three, right?
All three. Yeah.
Nice. It's a lot of damage.
Was good rolls.
Anything else?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm backing up. Like as I was doing it, I was backing up. Oop, not that far. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's like pressed up against the wall, breathing quite heavily. And that's my turn.
Cool. Go ahead and make a another wisdom saving throw to see if you lose effect of the frighten. With advantage. No, I believe it was just disadvantage if you're in line of sight, right? Yeah, so just a normal wisdom saving throw.
9.
Still frightened.
Cool.
Fridge, you're up.
Yeah, so they're going to try and stealthily get past Flint to the other side to see what's going on up here. Do I have to roll for
You
that?
do.
Just stealth, yeah?
Correct.
That is a 14.
Yeah, you managed to make it past, and Flint, you don't notice any stirring from the creatures below.
Can no, I can't see the creature in the bathroom from here, can I?
Do you have a light source currently?
I do. The coin from
You
Owen.
might be able to then.
Because I think I've got more sight than I should have.
Let me let me check your token real quick then to see if that is. Oh, I'll have to do it on my perspective, not the stream, won't I?
But regardless, I'll say to the others, what? What am I? What? What now?
Vision. No, you have what you should have because the coin emanates out to 40 feet at most.
Okay. Not being able to see what's going on. Where is Owen in all of this?
Last you saw, he went into the bathroom.
Okay. I'll just close ranks and stay put.
Okie doke. Next up is Owen and Homunculus.
Let's get me out of here the way we came.
Anything else?
I will exit the bathroom, tap Flint on the shoulder, and shoot a thumb back the way we came with urgency.
All right.
That'll be me.
Top of the round. Now I need to read up the thing that happens on round 2. It uses whale on round 2. So those of you just at the end of the hallway hear this more prominently than those further on the escape route. Actually, would she even do this? Because, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... I don't know if she would. No. I guess she'll have to move up then. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement here, and from here it's now within range of Seren. Can it see? Let me add vision to this token. I didn't think of this earlier, but it would have to see around corners, wouldn't it? It can just about see Fridge from around the corner then, looking at the vision cone that it's given me. So, it is going to do its wail. The Banshee releases a mournful wail, provided that she isn't in sunlight, which she isn't. Maybe I shouldn't read all this aloud and give you guys all the hints. All other creatures within 30 feet of her that can hear her must make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Was that Sarah and Fridge, you say?
Yes. Well, you can hear her, right? And you're within 30 feet. So
That's what I
you
have to
also would have to, yes.
Maybe an 8 for Fridge.
Okay. I need to roll for Seren, don't I? Let's see. Constitution
It's an
saving
8 for
throw.
Junior as well.
Oh no, guys. And that's a natural 1 for sure. Oh, fuck me. On a failure, a creature drops to 0 hit points. On a success, the creature takes 3d6 psychic damage,
Wow.
but all of you failed. So, currently, Junior, Fridge, and Seren all go catatonic for a moment and fall limp to the ground, and are now on 0 hit points. I don't believe... I don't know if this would put you on death saving throws, would it?
Does it say in the description at all?
It doesn't. It just says on a failure, the creature drops to 0 hit points. Other,
God damn it.
Dead, right?
I don't know. Shay, Snake, what would you guys say?
Sorry, I was eating chips. At 0, you should just be unconscious.
Okay. So you're all unconscious, but not dying then.
I think it's... But if they start their next turn with
Yeah.
0, they still got to make the death saving throws.
Right. Okay.
I don't think they have to make one now.
Right. Well, they wouldn't have to make one now anyway, right? Even if it were unconscious or
Right,
dying.
yeah.
Well, tits.
Yeah, that was
Nice knowing you.
unfortunate. That'll be the end of the Banshee's turn. Seren Julius's turn. Death saving throw, that is 13. So that's a success for the old Seren. Why can't I mark these in? Oh, there they are. It's up there. That's why. Okay. Flint, you're up next.
Everyone just passed out in front of you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if there's a better time to rage, I don't know it.
How many times can you rage?
3.
Okay.
I've done it twice. This is my last one. Yeah, because I didn't get the benefit of the long rest. But, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Very well. Go ahead and roll that d8.
Yep. Oh, perfect. The same thing as before. I can, well, that might come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up. What's my 5, 10? Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
And you should now see the creature in front of you.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is just about as close as I can get.
Without dashing.
Without dashing, yeah. So I'm just gonna bolt it, and that's just about all I can do, unless I was gonna throw something at it.
You could take an action to take the dodge, perhaps. No?
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna that bolt of light is gonna shoot from my chest, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 10.
But you all.
Say again. Hello.
10.
I was gonna. You also have a chest beam. Also, want to become famous?
Oh.
Oh, I'll handle it. I mean, I do. Yes, absolutely. Sign me up for 1 fame, please.
Yeah, that was just the chest beam from before. Like, rather, this is my rage thing.
Mm-hmm. It's a 10.
You said you got a 10? So,
yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna have to take. It's gonna have to go ahead and take 3 points of radiant damage.
Just check and see if
Take
it's
that.
vulnerable.
Oh.
It's not. 3 points of radiant damage. Very well.
And it is also blind.
Wow. Okay. So this thing has a lot of condition immunities, but blind is not one of them.
Great. Get blinded then.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's about all I can do. I mean, I can't reach her, so that's me.
Cool. Up next we have Junior. Go ahead and make a death save for me.
Oh, sorry. I probably should have yelled something akin to, you think you can kill my kin and my companions?
Is yelling really a good idea?
He's raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Fair.
Rather, I mean, I suppose I do, but like...
But
I rolled
like...
16.
16, you succeed on that death saving throw. I have some shit to bring into the scene.
Yeah, that'll be as low of a boiling rage as possible, but it's still a rage, so...
Give me a second, I'm just rolling.
Oh dear.
Cool.
The unfortunate part is I tried to be clever about that, but didn't really work out that way.
Sorry, man. So, Junior was a success, then 9 on the initiative order is that ghoul there. God, I've got to like switch between 2 maps to see the distance of that one would be able to move from downstairs to that. So that's the one there. So that would be 5, 10 before it gets to the bottom of the staircase. Okay. So then 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to immediately spot Owen and take a bite attack.
Oh, Robbie's not even
at
here,
Owen.
the character's gonna die.
This is where we're all gonna die.
Possibly. That's a 5 to hit you, Owen.
It's gonna miss.
Oh, what a shame. I bet it was close, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then Fridge, you're up.
Yep. Death saving roll. There's no pluses, it is a straight
Yeah, straight
natural
roll.
20.
Nice.
And you're up.
I'm up with a natural 20.
Isn't that how it works? Let me double check.
Like, I'll take it, but
It might have been an Arcanum home rule
Don't
thing. So
question
I need
it.
to figure out.
When you make a
No,
death
I
saving
think
throw,
you're right.
rolling a 1 on the
I think you're
d20
right. I
counts
think
as
you come
2
back with
failures.
the-
If you roll a 20 on the d20, you regain 1 hit point. So yes, you are back with 1 hit point.
oh, that's amazing.
If there was ever a time, this is it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Come through.
that might have just saved a TPK. Because it's not looking great.
Okay, was that my action then?
It happens at the end of your turn, the death save. So, I believe.
Okay, cool.
I need to double
Yeah,
check
that's
that.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
look, that's fine. I just wanted to check.
So, Owen and Homunculus.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the ghoul next to me. I'm gonna look at the stairwell behind me. I'm going to start to turn, and as I do, I see. Well, I don't have dark vision, so I can't really see up there, but I do see the coin that I gave Frigg move, I assume, when they rouse.
You would still see Fridge Jr. and Saren there from the light of it. It's like, you know, if you're in
Gotcha, yeah,
like
yeah.
a dark street, you can still see stuff that's under a street light up ahead of you, you
Yeah.
know? So yeah.
Sorry, quick thing. Did Fridge do anything?
Could not.
They should be able to.
See, I thought so.
Do they get their turn?
Because the
I'll
death
check it.
saving throw happens at the beginning of the turn, so if they roll a 20 and have 1 HP, they have all their actions.
You are correct. Whenever you start your turn with 0 hit points, you must make a special death saving throw. So yes, you would still
Excellent.
have your full turn, actually, Fridge. Sorry.
No, it's just, it really,
It matters.
It's
Yeah,
really,
it
it's
really
really
does matter.
critical, yeah. It's like, 1
I was...
HP, surrounded by ghouls, run! I don't know.
Yeah. Can I... You can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn, can you?
You can, but there's a certain thing for it. I think this was in your video, right, Shade? Do you know the rule for this?
Yeah, one of them's gotta be essentially a cantrip. You can
So-
do... Sorry, go ahead.
If I was looking to do, like, Healing Word and then Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, because is Bardic Inspiration a cantrip?
It is
It just
neither.
says bonus action.
It is. Bardic Inspiration is just like a class action, so it's irregard of spells. You can do it anyway.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like
Okay, yeah,
raging.
that should be... Yeah, because it's like, yeah, you can do a bonus action spell, and then you can do a cantrip. So, like, yeah, you could do, like, Healing Word and then a cantrip, or you can do Healing Word as a bonus action, and then, yeah, just your bard thing that is an action, definitely.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, unnecessarily, because it's Healing Word, whack Junior and say, get up, get up, get up! And then, cast Bardic Inspiration on Flint,
All right.
just because he's on the front line. That's 8 points of healing for Junior.
And it's a
Okay.
D6 for your inspiration, is it?
It is a d6, yeah.
Cool, cool. I will mark Flint with the mark of Nope, that was the mark of disappearing. Well, it says blessed, but we'll use that for inspiration. We all know what it means, and that's what matters.
Shit, on D&D Beyond, how do I make it that I've got 8 HP?
If you just
that
click
got
on
a
your hit
death saving?
points, it should pop up a HP management, and you can just add 8 hit points.
Yeah, well, I'm death saves.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
still
still
add
you can
them.
click on it.
Oh yeah, so I can. Thank you.
So let me remove the unconscious condition from you there, Junior. Do you lose all conditions when you're unconscious? I don't think you do you? Because you can still be poisoned while unconscious.
Correct.
Yeah. Alright, any movement for your turn, Fredge?
Can I back up just one square?
You're currently prone.
Yeah. Oh, I can't use an action to get. I'll crawl one square. Just
It's
so I'm
half your
out of
movement
sight.
to stand up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll stand up and go one square just so I'm out of sight of the Banshee.
You can also crawl if you wanted to, but then it's like
I
it's
realise
the
that's
same as
probably going
having
to leave
half
me at
movement.
more of a disadvantage. Yeah. So I'll get up and move one square.
Cool.
Just
Now,
kind of inching backwards, but aware of the danger behind me.
oh, it's all around you. Everything
Oh yeah,
is
no,
bad.
we're fucked. Yeah.
Now it is Owen and Homunculus.
I'm out of tricks. We need to leave. I will step there,
Uh-huh.
and then I will do my damnedest to shove I'm going to kick, but it'll be a shove attempt. This ghoul back down the stairs into his buddies.
Alright, make a melee attack using strength, I think it is. I'm looking up the shove rules as we speak. Oh yeah, using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you are able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. The target must be no more than one size larger than you, which it's not, and within reach it is. Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength athletics check. There we go. Contested by the target's athletics or dexterity acrobatics. Okie doke. Let's go for its acrobatics. 18 acrobatics.
So I need a roll to hit, and DC is 18.
No, so you need to roll a strength athletics check.
Okay.
Contested with the 18 of its dexterity acrobatics.
19.
You do indeed knock it back 5 feet away from you, which is a staircase, so I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw DC 15 to see if it maintains itself or begins tumbling down. It begins tumbling down the stairs.
Just a snowball of undead now.
Gus, give him the business. As it falls, Gus is going to give it the old zap zap.
Go ahead.
So I'm checking the roll on that. That's a 7.
Misses. Looks cool though. The
with the
tumbling.
rest.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to occupy the square with Gus at this point. Like it's going to be flying above me.
Yep.
I'm just going to act as a shield.
Okie dokie. This ghoul here is now at the bottom of the stairs, unable to get up. In fact, I'll have this all happen in one go, so the ghouls that would be at the bottom of the stairs are that one and this one, so we'll say that it gets knocked into that. And it takes 4 points of damage on the ghoul at the bottom, bludgeoning, as part of the falling motion. And the one that initially fell into him takes also 4 points of bludgeoning damage there, as they both fall into each other and are both knocked prone now at the bottom of the stairs, blocking the passageway currently. Let me put a prone marker on him and the one behind him. You have bought yourself some time with this maneuver, that's for sure. Top of the round, Banshee. Who now I don't have to follow what the rulebooks... Well, I mean, I have to follow what the rules say for it, but there's a set order to the horrifying visage and wail that I had to do for the first few turns. Now I can do with it as I please. So it's going to move within range of you, Flint. Oh, you know what? You could have held an action, actually. I didn't even think of that. Do you want to say that you did? For if the creature moved closer?
Yeah,
It's
neither
blinded.
did I. So I guess I didn't.
You're right, it is blinded. I'm gonna roll to... Well, it knew where you guys were. Before it
Yeah,
was
I was
blinded.
just saying that turn wasn't for naught.
No,
The blinded
yeah.
people.
But the blind was a part of his bonus action, I believe, or just extra action as part of his rage. Wild magic, not his action.
I thought it was part of the chest beam.
Yeah, but the chest beam isn't his
The
action.
chest beam is part of my rage.
Oh,
I do
okay.
it. But yeah.
Well, even if you rage, that's a bonus, right? Then you wouldn't have been able to hold an action.
Holding an action is your reaction to hold an action.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it took up your standard. Okay, never mind.
Well, it takes up your standard action in order to do the action, correct? But you use up your reaction in order to trigger
Gotcha.
the attack of all of your
Either
held
way,
action.
I didn't think to do it, so yeah.
Fair enough. If that's how you see it,
Hit me with it, Banshee.
it is going to reach out towards you with its corrupting touch as its tendrils move towards you. That is a 13 to hit.
A 13? No.
Oh, sorry, that would actually also be a disadvantage. So let me just roll again and take the lower of the two. A 12. So, yeah, still
Yeah,
definitely
neither
doesn't
one.
hit. Because it was blinded. Can it do anything to stop its blindness? It can't, can it? It just is. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the Banshee's turn then.
Use eye drops.
Yeah, oh,
Clear
look.
eyes.
That ghoul is unable to get past the blockage at the bottom of the staircase. Seren needs to make a death saving throw. And if it is a 10, that succeeds as well, right?
Yeah.
And succeeds. Now on 2 successes. Flint, you're up.
Okay. You killed my kin! You murdered my king! And you hurt my friends! He's gonna say that as he swings his warhammer towards the
Friends.
Banshee.
And
Get
Junior.
vengeance later. We're being surrounded.
Oh, he's not paying attention to that.
Oh, I know.
Boiling with rage. So that's an advantage because blind. So, 17 and 4, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 17 plus 4, so 21.
That hits.
Great. Bonk. 6 and 2 and 2 is 10. 10 bludgeoning damage.
As you swing your warhammer through the creature, you see the similar waving sort of effect that sort of moves part of the creature around your attack. It's still visibly smaller after the attack, but you get the sense that it didn't do quite as much as you thought it did.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let's hit him with another chest blast.
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry.
This is basically all I got to really help against this thing.
9.
Yay! Takes 6 radiant damage.
That damage appears to have done all of the damage that it was supposed to do.
Great! And it's blind still.
Correct.
And that's it.
Alrighty. A great turn. That ghoul is blocked. That ghoul is blocked. That ghoul is also blocked. That ghoul is blocked. And now it's Junior's turn.
Oh god. So I'm upright. Well, like not up, but I'm
You are prone,
awake.
but you are awake. Yes.
Right, well, I'm going to stand up.
Half your movement.
Obviously, which is half movement. Now, if Junior was to reach for Saren and pick her up onto his shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
would that be an action, or would that count as his movement?
It's half your movement when dragging someone away with you. It would be a
Right, so
grappling
I get-
check normally, but they auto-fail because they're unconscious, so you can very easily grab them, but
Right.
then for each... It's like moving in difficult terrain. Each 5 foot of movement is actually 10 foot for you while dragging a creature.
Which I only have 15 of, because I've had to stand up.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you'll still have your... Oh no, because it's the grapple is part of an action, so you couldn't dash either, sadly.
No. Well, regardless, that's what I'm
Unless
gonna do.
you
So
have
Junior
action
stands up.
surge.
I don't.
Ah.
I've used it. Yeah, that is a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, grab up Saren, put him over my shoulder, her over my shoulders, look at Flint, and be like, "We're out of our depths, man," and try my best to leave.
You can move
I think
5
I'm gonna
feet
do
with
that.
her, yeah. It all helps, man. It's all helpful. That ghoul is now going to use half of its movement to get out of the prone situation that it is in at the bottom of the staircase. Remove that, and that leaves it with 15-foot movement to go 5, 10 to the top of the staircase and make a bite attack at you, Owen. That is a 13.
Miss.
Very well. And Fridge.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit or say to Saren, we need to go now. Get up, and like healing word to get her up.
Nice.
That is 8 points of healing.
Nice. They are conscious and awake, prone, over Junior's shoulder.
I'm gonna use my movement to get to here and sort of back Owen up. And can I use Dissonant Whisper? I can't because I've cast a spell, haven't I? Am I able to bonk from here?
You used Healing Word, correct?
Yeah.
Is that a
Is that
bonus
count as a
action?
bonus action? It is indeed. So I
So
will
you can
cast
cast
Dissonant
a
Whispers.
cantrip as an action.
Never mind. I'm gonna bonk
Okay.
if I'm able.
Yes,
Can I bonk from here?
you
Okay,
can.
cool. That is the wrong dice. 8 to hit.
Misses, sadly. The difficulty of being around the corner, the creature sees it
Just the shit
come in
panic.
and manages to duck underneath it before it's rearing up for its next attack.
Fair.
Owen and Homunculi.
Second verse, same as the first. I was gonna kick again.
Alright, I will roll the acrobatics dexterity to see if that's worse. That is 5 plus 2, 7.
8. Beat it by 1 again.
Yeah, same first verse, same as the first indeed. So I'm gonna do the rolling down and the damage immediately this time, so as not to cause confusion later. That is another 4d4. Damn. Rolling 4s on my d4 is always a delight. So it's 14 for that, and then the one at the bottom will also take a d4 because it got landed on again. 3 this time.
Alright, and as it's falling, Gus is gonna let him have it. With a natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Just checking the damage.
Yeah, no worries.
Owen doing work.
Sure is. Owen is currently holding off 7 ghouls from you guys. Single-handedly.
Total of 6 damage.
6 damage, very nice. So looking mostly hurt at this point. Then the tumbling down lands at the bottom of the stairs on its friend again. Cool. And then the ghoul at the bottom is, like the one underneath him, is going to get up from under him, so it's no longer prone but cannot get past. Update combatant. How do I... Oh yeah, it's on this, isn't it? There we go. Then top of the round, back to the Banshee, who... let's see, features... is going to once again... This cold mist sort of surrounds the Banshee, and it screams out once more... So everyone within 30 feet of the Banshee that can hear it. So everyone has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this to get fear or terrified or whatever? Because like I already am.
So you don't have to.
18.
I just rolled my dice and I went to pick it up to see what was on it and dropped it. So I apologize if you hear multiple rollings there. Oh, I don't need to roll. Oh no, I do for Seren. Seren succeeds. Because the roll is now a 17 on the second attempt. I didn't see what the first one was. So Seren succeeds and is not feared.
18.
You also succeed.
8.
You are frightened of this creature.
My homunculus needs to roll as well.
Can
Is
your
this everyone
homunculus
that can
hear?
die? Oh, sorry.
The only condition immunities are exhaustion and poison.
Yes, but on the spell it specifically says that can hear you. Does your homunculus hear?
Yeah, it listens to me.
Okay, then yeah, it would have to.
Wait, does it specifically say creature?
Each non-undead creature within 60 feet, yes.
Then it does not, because it is a construct.
Is a construct not
Wait,
a creature?
this is for the...
I didn't think so. Let me double check.
While he's doing that, this is for the
Frighten.
like terrifying visage, right? This isn't the whale thing. This isn't the everybody
I know,
dies
yeah, it
one,
is.
Correct.
right?
That you'll be happy to know it can
dies.
only do that once a day.
Okay, cool. Am I getting it mixed up, or so this is the look? This is the like, oh my god, she's so horrifying. Isn't that's us seeing her, right? Not hearing her?
Oh, you are right.
Or is it
Apologies.
both?
Apologies. It is C. I had misread it. You are right. It is C. So Owen, you didn't have to roll. Fridge, you also didn't have to roll. Apologies. Seren is
Okay,
currently
but I'm
on
fucked. I got
Junior's
a 12.
shoulder, so she also didn't have to roll. And Junior, you also didn't have to roll, but you're already frightened. Sorry. Apologies.
No worries. I just
glad
wanted to
you caught me
make
on that,
sure
yeah.
because that's fine. One seemed like here and one seemed like C, given the like how you described it. So I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
I'm still
you're right.
probably. I got a 12. Am I screwed or?
Well, do you not have something because you're raging? Is that not a thing with raging?
I don't believe so. Hold on.
It depends on the thing. Like there is like a sort of barbarian that like can just not
you
be
gain
feared.
advantage on strength checks and saving throws. This was a wisdom one, so I got a 12. Is that enough?
No, it's 13 on the wisdom.
Oh well, hold on. Wait, I want to use bardic inspiration?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll let you do it because I forgot that you had it. Go ahead and use your bardic inspiration. You need to roll at least a 1.
16. Oh, I had to roll at least a 1? All right,
Yeah.
well, that takes some of the wind out of my sails, but still 16! Ha!
Haha! You are not
Thanks,
frightened.
Bridge!
No
I'm
problem.
not frightened? Okay, great.
I am right though. There is a barbarian class of some sort that makes you not get
Yeah, it's
frightened
like if
when
you go
raging,
into
right?
rage, it gets rid of your fear. I feel like there's
'Cause
something
it's
there.
what Yasha has,
Oh, yeah.
right? In Critical Role, I'm sure. Anyway, you can't currently. Maybe you can when you level
No.
up, but
Cool. All right, I'm good.
and that's going to be its turn. Is it at the end of its turn or the end of your turn? It's no longer blind, right? it's the end of your turn.
Let me double check.
And while you do that, I'll go ahead and say that ghoul can't move. Seren will jump off of Junior's shoulder, should he so allow.
No. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
That would have been an image.
Which looks the worst for wear here out of everyone?
Sorry?
Which of everyone here looks the most worst for wear?
Probably Sarah, not me.
I've got 1 hit point.
Oh, no, never mind. Bridge.
So Seren is going to come up towards you and cast Cure Wounds
Preach.
for 8 points of healing. Man, really
Beautiful.
nailing it with these 8 points at the moment, eh?
Thank you.
It's not much, but this is the last of what I can do at the moment. So I think Owen's right. We should get a move on.
Agreed.
Short round, we're leaving.
And then she'll use the rest of her movement. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. And they'll wait there. We got that arrow, a bow and arrow at the ready, but obviously not a readied action. Unless, is Cure Wounds a bonus action? It's an action, right? Yes, it is.
Cure Wounds is an action.
Yep. Cool. Yep, so that's Seren. Flint.
Okay, so I looked it up. It's actually the start of my turn, so that just means I'll have to change the order of operations in which I do things. I will
Yes.
blast it, and then I will attack it
Okay, cool.
instead
Cool,
of the other way around. It doesn't matter previous, because like it's just been failing its saves, but
True.
it would matter in some
If it
instances.
succeeds
So
now, then you wouldn't get advantage on the attack, yeah.
that's right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
But it failed the
Um,
last times anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Gotcha.
yeah, that's right. So all right, so damn you! Gonna blast it again.
That's Constitution, I believe.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, that makes it. That defeats my.
Does it still
13,
take
that's
half
for
damage?
sure. Oh no, nothing
Uh-oh.
happens. I just kind of blast around it, or perhaps through it. Something doesn't connect.
But something else might.
That's right. I'm gonna swipe through its wispy neck.
Roll for a wispy neck swipe.
Okay, well, I don't think so. 10.
No. Sadly, the
Hashtag
wisp, now
misconnections.
able to see the attack come in, manages to morph its form entirely around the attack this time.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Is it though?
Flint, I do want to battle around it. I'm gonna do a bit of movement. I think I can do that as long as I keep within it, right? Like I can go here and then here.
Yep.
Great, I'm gonna do that.
The ghoul is not able to move, that ghoul is not able to get past, and neither is that one or that one. Junior.
Alright.
Sorry, you should have rolled at the end of your last turn to see if you're still frightened.
Oh, okay.
Which is a
9.
fail.
Yeah, this thing's terrifying. Do just gonna look over. Junior's like we're already running out, and just like, looking over his shoulder and saying, "Flint, tactics, man." I'm gonna back out, and as I back out, I'm gonna pat Owen on the shoulder as I walk past. Like, good job, man. But like for flavor's sake, I'm holding an action and I'm holding shield, which I think I can cast on other people, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Shield.
I think shield is
maybe.
personal, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a reaction spell if you get attacked.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't do that. I hold an action for magic missile.
And what would trigger the action to go off?
Should an enemy show up around... no, whoop. Yonder.
Cool. Okie doke. I'll mark off the spell point, because
Hang on, where was I? I was here like 5, 10, 15, 20...
you were one
25,
square
50.
further down than that. You were in this one, because you'd already moved the 5 feet prior. So yeah. Cool, so Ghoul is going to half movement, no longer prone. 5, 10. Go ahead, Junior. Fire that missile. Pew, pew, pew.
2, 6, 7 points of force damage.
It's looking hurt. Very hurt. But not dead. Fridge.
Well, I mean, kind of.
It happens by accident.
Well,
again.
sure.
Junior
you got
holds
me
his
there.
arm up again, and just like his arm again goes pale with the black veins, and just shoots at this creature.
Oh, interestingly, are your magic missiles also black in color instead of
Yeah.
like? Ah, that's cool. I hadn't even thought of that. That's cool. Nice touch. And yes, Snake. I guess technically it is dead, but it's undead.
Fair enough.
Fridge.
Am I able to just two-handed try and whack the school again?
You are.
Then they would like to do that.
Go ahead.
And it... that's beautiful. 21, a natural 20 to hit.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll the crit damage.
Okay. What were we doing for crit? Because it's automatically rolled 2 dice for me.
That's how we do it.
Okay, cool. It's 17 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
Damn!
Cleaved in twain. It only had 1 hit point, and you just fucking...
Fridge is done with this shit, and they are gonna back up 10 feet just to make sure they're still in range if they need to dash back in.
Fair. Very nice kill. Homunculi and Owen. Which you can, I don't know if you can see on the thing, there is a ghoul at the very bottom of the steps here that you could hit.
I don't think I can see it, though.
Do you not have light source on you? No, you don't.
I mean, I have, it's a 5-foot
You couldn't
radius.
see
What
it
I'm going to
then.
do is,
You could take a shot in the dark at disadvantage.
no, what I'm going to do is throw the, what do I have illuminated? I don't think I have I think it's a tiny object, but it's not a coin. Either way, I'm going to throw it down the stairs and hone in on it. As like I'm going to throw it as pretty much as hard as I can, level with hopefully where I think a ghoul is. And the second I see a ghoul, both myself and Guts are going to blast it.
Alright, so you throw the coin into the dark, and mere seconds later, before the coin even reaches the ground, you see it, and in that instant, straight out from both of you, go ahead and roll.
11 and 8, respectively.
With wanting to get the shot off real quickly, you, in that moment, thought you saw a ghoul, but it was a weird sconce on the wall, and then the ghoul appears from the light of the laser beam, and you just managed to scrape past its hair as the beam goes off. But you're ready for that next one, and you're gonna get it. Which is a very roundabout
Short
way
round,
to-
we gotta go. That'll be me.
And then said ghoul at the bottom of the stairs is going to 5, 10. God. Fighting in enclosed spaces is
Has to
hard.
climb over a corpse. Surely.
He does. But if you guys can do it, enemies can do it too. If it's one corpse, anyway. And it is still difficult terrain for it, but it could do it. So. Fair is fair is fair. And it's going to take a claw attack at you this time. For a 16 to hit.
Just hits.
8 points of slashing damage. And then top of the round. Banshee, still seeing you as the primal focus that's within its area. It's going to reach out towards you again with that icy sort of tendrilish hand and well, not cast, but do its corrupting touch on you. That is going to be 6 to hit.
Elite.
So it misses. 6.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love Flint so much, you better
this
not
cool.
kill him.
15 to get to the bottom of the stairs. 20, 25. So it's up behind its friend. Seren. They can just about from this angle see that ghoul. I'll say that it's the half cover, which I believe is an extra +5 to AC, but she's going to take the shot anyway. Does Seren have sharpshooter?
Sounds like something she'd have.
Probably.
She
as
does
a-
not.
I was gonna say, as a feat, probably not.
But she's going to make the attack anyway. That is a natural 20. Very well done. So remind me, it's because I've just been clicking the critical thing on the Foundry Virtual Tabletop when we get it, but am I rolling 2 dice instead of 1 dice for this attack
Yes.
Correct.
now? Okay. So that's 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 3, 15 points of damage, which is exactly the amount of hit points it has. Hey, way to go, Saren.
That would have been 14.
Would it? 5 plus
Yeah.
6 plus 3. Sorry, Saren, it's got 1 hit point left. Because I'm bad at math. But then she is going to move 5, 10, 15 around the corner. Still awaiting everyone. Flint.
I cannot leave the doom of me people just sitting here in this place. Aye, but you're right. Oh, and you gotta go. You gotta go right now. And blast it with another. Please fail.
I mean, I'll try. 2.
Appreciate it. Please take 4 more radiant damage.
Yep, let me just put the blinded effect back on it. There we go. 4 more radiant damage. Yep.
Also, you can take off my wings. I used my bardic inspiration.
You did. You did.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm rolling with advantage here. Here we go. I got a 2 and a 20. So I also have a natural 20.
Nice.
Wait, are we? How many was that? Was that 2? Or 3?
3. Gus got 1. Oh, no, that's 4 total.
4?
Yeah, Saren
Yeah,
got
7
1.
got up with 1,
Briggs
didn't
got
she?
1.
In a row?
Oh, not
Or
in a
just this
row, no.
session?
But
This
this
session.
session.
Okay, okay. I was like, what are the... Like, can we calculate that? But no, okay. I need another I'll just roll a D8 twice. I don't have another D8 next to me. Uh, 7 and 5 is 12.
12?
12 and 12. No, sorry. 7 and 5 is 12. 12 and then another 4. I
16.
believe on top of that. 16. Yeah. 16.
No, I need to do math related to that, so...
That's a big old bonk.
You swing
I
through
have to,
again, and the creature's visage sort of moves around the weapon, but you can see parts of it sort of come off of the hammer as it moves away from the creature and then evaporate into the ether. It's looking hurt.
Okay. That's it for me.
That ghoul is going to move up to here. That one there is now at the bottom of the staircase. This one here can't really get anywhere, but it's now going to be behind its friend. And this one here, they've just made like a conga line. Oh, is it not that one's turn yet? No, it is. Okay. So many ghouls, man. Junior.
Oh, shit, okay. I again yell. We're bailing, dude. Tactics! And I'm out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. Fridge.
Apologies. Yeah, Fridge is just going to... Has Owen got the stairway covered?
I'm standing here. That's about as covered as it's gonna get, I guess. There's still the one there, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, Fridge will stand their ground until everyone's closer to the exit. Can they hold a spell as an action?
Yes, but in doing so, the spell
use the slot.
point
Yes,
still
I'm
gets
aware.
used, yeah.
Yes, yeah, I'm aware. Fridge will hold Dissonant Whispers, released if anything starts chasing their comrades on the escape.
Okay. You got it.
Thanks.
To answer a question that has been posted privately, the first of the rages was used prior to going into the living quarters areas. Because you got the little exploding fairy thing. The second was used against the Castellian, which is the first time you got the chest ray, and the third would be now, Shay.
Oh, I just responded.
Okay,
to
gotcha,
it.
gotcha,
Do
yeah.
it.
So yeah, Owen and Homunculus.
He's gonna get us killed. Homunculus is going to blast.
Uh-huh.
14 to hit.
Hits.
Does it only have the 1 HP?
It does.
Then I'm not gonna bother rolling.
I'm just trying to find out which one it is in this initiative order to mark it as dead. Is it that one? It is that one. There we go. It is dead.
As Gus blasts it, I'm going to kick it down the stairs into the other one.
It is dead, so it cannot contest. Does indeed get kicked down the stairs into the other one. Now I get to roll a lot of d4s. So the second one in line takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm also going to, because there are a few of them here, give them chance to stop the chain each time. So that'll be at 18, he is able to stop his friend there, but he is falling prone regardless, and the way is blocked. But the chain of falling and damaging one another, sadly, stops at him. But very good.
Fair.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that'll be me.
Alrighty. Top of the round is the Banshee. That is... Yeah, it's gonna go for corrupting touch on you again. Flint at disadvantage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fight me.
7.
No.
Cool. Cool. And
This blindness is putting in work.
yeah, it really is.
Right.
It's gonna scream out towards the aether, not able to hear where you were. Hit where you were. That's right! Leave! Leave! And it's going to make its way back to where it started. 5, 10, 15. Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity should you so choose to.
Bloody trying.
Yes, I absolutely will do that.
With advantage because it's blind.
That's an advantage, right?
Yes.
Even though, it's the reaction. Doesn't really matter. 14.
Hits.
Okay. And then... 8. 8 total. So...
Cool. That's that. Cool. As it gets hit and part of its thing evaporates again, it realizes, oh, it's still here, and turns back to where the hit came from and comes back sort of here. Still blind, still doesn't know exactly where you are, but the hit coming in gives it an idea. Seren is going to move slightly back up the stairs and hold her action should she see an enemy come around the corner to shoot her bow at it. And ask, Owen, is Flint coming? What are we doing? We should leave. This is dangerous. Flint.
Yeah. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
How about suck my dick? That is 9.
No. So please take 2 radiant damage.
All adds up. I have taken 2 radiant damage.
Great.
Can Flint see if this Banshee's looking hurt at all?
Yeah. How many little holes are in its ghostly dress?
Quite a lot of holes. They had
Quite a
holes
lot?
to
That's
begin
great.
with because it was a ghostly dress, but now there are Warhammer holes all over.
Perfect. I'm gonna actually, Flint's gonna clasp his warhammer with both hands now and say, don't you walk away from me. Take a nice big swing.
With advantage.
At advantage, I'm 13 this time.
That hits.
Perfect. I'm showing 10 damage total.
Pre or post halved?
Pre-half. 10 total,
Okay.
so 5 halved. I can just start calling out the half damage if you want.
No, if we go for the full damage, and then I'll always know then that I have to do the halving, then...
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so then, so 10.
Cool. Just I wanted to check there what you meant by total.
And, yeah, also, just before I finish, I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm gonna, don't walk away from me. And see, I view it as if we can do this, because it's a ghost, or ghostly anyway, I want to, swing through it with my warhammer. The effect is the same. I end up here due to movement, but...
Right, yeah. Nice little flavor stuff of you going through.
Yeah.
I like it. Go ahead and take a point of inspiration for that, because that's an inventive bit of flavor you've done there.
Cool. Thank you.
But you can't use it right now, so sucks to be you.
No, I know. I'm done.
that ghoul can't move. That ghoul also can't move. That one also cannot move. And neither can that one. Junior. You just waiting
Junior, you say?
at the bottom of the stairs there for everyone to meet up, or you...
Well, yeah,
Gonna
I
keep
go to
running.
the bottom of the stairs, and by the time I turned around and realized that people aren't being as quick about it as I thought they would, I'm gonna go back up.
Oh, sorry. Also, the end of your last turn, you got to make a
Oh, right, yes.
thing to try and not be frightened still.
Natural 20.
You are no longer frightened of the creature. Cool. So yeah, go ahead.
I guess like now that he's no longer like have this fear over his head, he stops and goes, "Wait, Flint's still up there. I can't let him show me up." Turns back around. 5,
I'm the greatest swordsman that ever lived.
25,
Yeah.
30. Back exactly where he's at.
You can action to dash as well, remember?
Oh yeah, of course I can. I'm gonna use an action to dash then.
Cool, cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, I wish I could see a heat map of where you guys had been through a fight and just see this weird, like, reverse L shape for Junior. Cool, cool, cool.
I can't let him show me up.
Fridge.
Fridge, watching Junior dart by, is going to be like, wait, no, stop, what are you doing? And then, I guess they're going to go back to Owen, seeing that that's the closest threat, and hold an action to bonk when necessary.
Cool.
Bonk when necessary. What a great
Yeah.
scene.
In case of emergency.
Yeah, bonk in case of emergency. Oh, stop. Yeah, hold the action.
Homunculoan.
I'm going to hold an action to kick. I will have my homunculus blast down at the one past the prone one.
Gotcha, so, the one that you can't see, I don't think. Or maybe you can, but
Correct. I cannot.
But the homunculus could. It's above you, not
13.
to the left of you. Yeah, that hits.
3 total.
3 total, sorry?
Yes.
Cool. Anything else? Is everything right?
Yep.
Cool, cool. Top of the round, Banshee. Let's try... Oh. There's no point in doing that, is there? Because you've already succeeded it, so you're immune to it.
That's right.
Corruption touch. At disadvantage.
You got nothing left.
That's a natural one. So, as the Banshee swings towards you, it's going to miss you in its blindness and end up moving 5, 10, and then 15 through the wall, because that's what Banshees can do. Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity as it's leaving your range here
Okay.
into the wall.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Misses as the Banshee goes into the wall. And that is the last you see
Which
for
way?
this moment.
To my left? Like it went this way?
Through this wall exactly right here.
Yeah, okay.
Just to read that off, so you know I'm not bullshitting, it's called incorporeal movement. The Banshee can move through
No,
other
I
creatures and
believe you.
objects as
I
if it were
believe in it.
difficult terrain.
Yeah. I fully believe a ghostly banshee can go through a wall. You don't even have to worry about that.
I don't know, it sounds fake.
It's a bit too far-fetched.
And that's the end of the Banshee's turn. The ghoul that is not prone is going to get up. It's going to roll a strength to see if it can push some bodies up the stairs and out of its way. That's a 19, so yeah. It's going to push that body into your space there, Owen, just beneath you. I'm not going to say that it's going to knock you prone, because I'm not. So you're able to just sidestep out of the way of it. And then it's going to move up.
Held actions go off.
Yep.
I'll let you bonk first.
Oh, no, because yours is a held action, so it would happen before it has a chance to attack.
Yeah.
So, you got to roll higher than a 5 to kick it back down the stairs.
Is that before my held action goes off as well?
I'll let
Yours would be
yours happen first.
Yeah, but it would be simultaneous, your 2 held action. I meant, like... Sorry, when you said roll for bonk, I thought you meant the creature's attack on you, not the held actions. But that's why I was saying, like, no, you guys would be first. So apologies. Yeah, go ahead. Both of you, throw your things.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
7.
And it gets knocked down the stairs.
6 points of damage.
Very nice. As there's not a creature immediately behind it, I now get to roll the dexterity like I did on the first one to see if it keeps its balance, or tumbles all the way down. It keeps its balance, but it still falls prone because of the knockback, but like doesn't tumble, that's what I mean, into another creature. Oh good. Seren. Oh, Seren also held an action to fire a bolt, didn't she? So let me roll Seren's arrow at the same time. That is a hit. And then it's a d8 plus 3. Where's my d8? There it is. Max damage on the dice. Always love to see it. 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Whew. Seren. And you guys just absolutely, like, smash the living daylights out of this dead creature. It is still alive, but looking very hurt. Is it? Oh, but the d4 damage for falling down the stairs for itself still counts. You guys might have got this. Let's see. 2.
One thing to note, if I'm pushing it back, I know it's on stairs, but because it made that deck save, it's usually either make the enemy fall prone or push it back.
Yeah, I'm having it fall prone because it's on stairs.
Okay.
Specifically, if it were flat ground, then fair enough, but because it's on stairs, which are quite difficult to... So yeah, the dex was just to see if it would continue to go down the stairs or stop after the 5 foot. But yeah, 1 hit point. Unfortunate, but also very fortunate. Then it is Seren's actual turn. She's going to do the same again, just hold her action for a creature coming up. Flint.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, I can just see that this is an opening.
Correct.
So, I guess I'm just gonna run around the corner with Warhammer in hand. Get back here! 5, 10. Okay, there's a door here. Okay, I'm just gonna kick it open and keep going.
Okay. Are you kicking
whatever
the door?
form
You're
of-
not opening the door?
Whatever. Shoulder check. Open it with the handle. Open door.
Well,
If
it's
if
very
it's the
specific.
door, if it's
Oh,
the
yeah, 'cause
door in
these
the... Sorry, is it the bathroom door?
It is
I
not.
don't know.
Well, you don't know. You can't see him.
Yeah, I have no idea, but you're right. Like I'll just shoulder open
if you
the
were
door
asking
like
for the
like if
sake
you were
of whether or
rushing
not
through
the
it,
door
you
was
just
still
wanna,
open from when you went
open it.
through it.
Basically,
then
if it's
no,
got
it
a
would not be.
handle, just absent-mindedly pull that open, or whatever way it
Okay.
opens in or out.
Go ahead and open the door. You found the Banshee! In the bedroom. But yes, I
With
see,
the
I see what you're going
Warhammer!
for.
Oh wait, sorry. I need
Nice.
to hit it first.
Well, like
with...
Cluedo found the Banshee in the bedroom with the wall.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Well, although it kind of ruins it, because, yeah, I gotta hit it with the blinding thing first. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
You want me to make it this time? Well, I'm not going to. That's a 9.
Cool. Please take lucky 4 more radiant damage.
Alright. It is looking hurt.
Great. Now the Warhammer.
In the bedroom.
Advantage.
On the Banshee.
Yeah, I hit. It's 18 raw, so like,
Yeah.
yes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
5 plus 4, 9 total.
How do you want to do this? Flint Boulder Shoulder, killing the person who suspectingly has caused such trauma to your people.
I told you before. He's as he's saying this, he's like swinging through it, back and forth, back and forth. You killed my kin. You killed my king, and you won't kill me friends. He's just gonna like swipe through and through and through, basically until his arms are wavering. He's pretty exhausted at this point.
As the last blow goes into the Banshee, striking it from its incorporeal form into non-existence, a word utters from its breath, in a tone that not so Banshee-like this time round. Simply a name. Daggled. And the Banshee is no more.
That's it for me.
Cool. Well, that ghoul can't move, neither can that one. Neither can that one, or that one. Junior.
I'm running for the noise. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. I stab Phantom Kiss into the corpse of the Banshee.
There is nothing there. There is no corpse or anything.
Oh, damn it.
It's completely dissipated. There is nothing.
Well, I just present myself very... well, when I say present myself...
Do you want to maybe not stand on top of the dwarf?
Nope, I'm stood on top of the dwarf presenting myself. I guess that's my move. I came into this room to help him and it's already dead.
Okay, let me rephrase. Yep. He is not a dead body, so you can't end your turn in the same square as him. There we go. Yeah. Okay, Fridge.
Fridge is going to stand their ground. They can't see Flint or Junior, so they've got to take the opponent in front of them.
Held action for if they move in range?
Yes, please. Yes,
cool,
please.
Cool. Homunculoan.
Is there still another? I assume there's another one behind.
Yes. The same one you hit last time.
The one hit point, dude?
The one behind him.
Yeah.
In this square, right?
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll hold another action to kick, and then I'll have Gus blast the one behind it.
Cool, cool. Roll for blast. (22). That hits.
Five damage.
Very nice.
That'll be me.
The ghoul is going to get up from his prone state. I'll roll for Saren. You guys go ahead and do your stuff. That's a 19 for Saren. If you actually want to keep your held action for now, Fridge, and let Saren's one and Owen's kickback do their thing, because it will absolutely die from Saren's hit. But then the next ghoul that comes up, you might be able to hit.
Yep.
Maybe just like your judgment in the moment, you're like, he's just gonna die anyway. I'll get the next fucker. Roll for kick then, which will auto succeed, actually, because he's dead. And he can't roll to not tumble. So this is going to be interesting. So back to there from the death. There we go, big death marker. There's no point in rolling 4 points of bludgeoning for him. Tumble back into this guy here. He'll take 4 points immediately. Sorry, 8d4, but it rolled 4 anyway, so convenient. And then we'll roll to see whether or not he can stop him with his strength. He is able to stop him, but is knocked prone. Alrighty, and then Seren's turn. Seren's going to do the same again, hold an action to fire an arrow. Seems to be working really well for her. Flint.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of things to do at the moment because I didn't think I'd survive that encounter.
I didn't think any of you would be surviving this encounter. You've all done really well.
That was the end too.
Did Junior say anything when he came in?
No, I just burst in and presented myself.
Oh, all right. Where is the rest? Junior, are they right? Junior!
I was gonna say, can I respond?
I don't know, are you capable of responding? After seeing this dwarf angrily shouting at you?
I just burst through the door of an angry dwarf like, in the hall! For God's sake, little man!
Okay, and you burst in from the top, obviously, still.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, so Flint's gonna run back out. 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, I guess I'll dash. I'm a dwarf. 30. Sorry. I might as well just go 5, 10. What is this? 20, right?
Yeah.
And then 25. And there I am. I can't see any ghouls, can I?
Not currently. Well,
Look
a
like
lot
it.
of corpses of ghouls.
Corpses, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That was both my actions there. I guess that must be it for me.
Cool. This ghoul is going to use half its... Sorry, go ahead.
My rage ends.
It does, because you... Does it, though? Because it's...
Yeah.
When was the last time you
not...
were attacked? Or or did attack?
I attacked... Your rage ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. Oh, I guess no, it'd be on the next turn.
Then. Yeah, because your last turn you attacked the Banshee.
Because I've attacked the... Yeah, I attacked a creature last turn, so it would always be turn +1. Okay, yeah, sorry. So it's still up then for now.
Still a very grumpy boy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but if nothing attacks you or you don't attack before the start of your next turn, right?
No, the end of my next.
The end of your next. Cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's going to sit upright. So he's got 15 feet left. It's 5 feet to get there, and difficult terrain to get there with all of his movement, only to go ahead, everyone. It's a hit from Seren. Oh no, it was only one, wasn't it? Because it's not a crit. So 4 points of damage from Seren.
Fridge only got a 4 to hit.
Misses, sadly.
Yep.
And then the kick? Was that held? It was, right?
Nah, I kicked the body down the stairs before my turn. I didn't come back up yet.
Oh, fair. So the ghoul gets to attack. Oh my god. I can do something. He's gonna claw at the... How high up is the bird?
It's as high as it can possibly be.
At you then, Owen. 18 to hit.
Hits.
8 points of slashing damage to you. And then the next ghoul in line is... Thankfully, the one behind it is going to move 5, 10, 15. Oh, sorry, 5, 10, and then it's difficult terrain after you're in it, isn't it? So, yeah. Then the next one, 5, 10, and the next one... So there is now 4 ghouls in line down the staircase. Junior.
Okay.
Have you guys just been bowling this whole time?
Yes.
He's very annoyed at the fact that I came in to help him out and he's like already dealt with it and then left to go help the friend. I'm going to like leave and follow him, but I'm going to be yelling the whole time, "It was still alive! I got the final hit!" And that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shit, I can't do that with 30, can I?
No, because you're on your double up one now, aren't you? Because you did the first one coming diagonally out from the room.
Damn it, I guess I'm behind Flint then, and that's my turn.
Fridge?
Screaming, I killed the Banshee, I killed the Banshee.
You suck ass. No, I love it. I love the roleplay. I just...
Kai, you remember the other week when Junior wasn't actually here? That was great, wasn't it?
Sorry. Who's up?
Fridge.
They're gonna try and attack the one at the top of the stairs.
Go ahead.
Thank you. That is a 12 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh. That's a 9 points of damage.
And kills it. Very nice. And now...
For
as
frick's
there are
sake, guys,
two-
where were you?
There are 2 dead ones in the way again, so the next ghoul in line would have to push another body out of the way in order to get through. So, next up, Homunculoan.
Let's see. So there are none currently immediately in front of me.
5 feet in front of you, no.
I'm just gonna start shoving the bodies down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. If you want to push one of the bodies down, same as like if it were the strength roll, but it's dead, so instant success. Sure. Is Homuncubirdie shooting the second one in line?
Yes.
Cool. And just because, is that this one or this one?
There's one 10 feet away.
Correct.
It's a miss either way, so it was an 8 to hit.
Oh, fair.
It would have been the closest one.
So this body's going to move into this square now and hit that guy for 1d4 bludgeoning. And that is 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Give me a second here while I turn on my room light. It's just getting dark enough now that it's getting a little difficult to see the dice here. So that go there. 1 point of damage to him. And then he's got to roll to see if he can maintain himself. And the one above, he is able to. But is still knocked prone because that's how the cookie crumbles. There is a lot of ghoul in one square. Where is that? There it is. Boom, boom. and prone. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else for you, Owen and Homuncle Birdie?
God, Saren will be up next, right? Then
Yes,
Flint.
correct.
You know what? Screw this. Gus, hold the fort. Hold down the fort. And it's gonna move.
I have to catch you there, real quick. You don't hold down a fort. The fort is not made of helium. All Americans do this. even what's his name, David Mitchell, did a thing about it. It's hold the fort. Sorry, pet peeve.
Hold. Both work. Hold down a location means defend it.
True. But
Owen's
the
American.
expression-
Continue.
Sorry.
I'll move there, and actually, I don't have my. I'm actually gonna have Gus follow me, and be my eyes. And that'll be me.
Cool. Next up then is, as you say, Saren Julius, who is gonna just walk up here and be like, so what is the plan now, guys? Are there more? And it's gonna be ready to bow attack if one comes up. Flint.
Yeah. So if I go 5, 10,
Uh-huh.
like, what? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get an eye on and assess what's going on here. Like, what?
Will the
Is
seven...
it possible? Is there a mound of corpses? Like, can I get to this one?
No,
It is.
because this one is in the way. And also on top of two bodies.
Oh, there's an alive one there. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Can I get to any alive one? 5,
Yes,
10,
you can move
15.
with halved movement, one more square forward, and you will be in melee with a creature that is prone.
Right. Okay. Well, and there's another creature beyond that I can see.
Yes, there are 3 in a row, one here, and one here that are all currently alive, the first of which being prone on top of 2 of its friends' bodies.
Great. So yeah, so Flint basically just crashes onto the scene with no knowledge of what's going on. He like leaps down the hallway, steps on one of the corpses here, and then basically just leaps down the stairs as well. When he gets to the top here, he's gonna fire one of his blasts at this creature. Con save, please.
I need to actually look up what their con is now, because I haven't had to roll con saves for them. Oh, it's the same as the Banshee, plus nothing. That's a 4.
A 4. Okay, great. They take 1 radiant damage,
All adds up.
but they're blind, so whatever. That's the big takeaway here. And
Yep.
then, he all but leaps down the stairs and will warhammer.
At advantage, because prone.
Oh, you right. 13 and 4, 17.
Hit.
Cool. I'm still two-handing this warhammer. I don't see any reason to have my shield up. 7 and 4 is 11 total.
Nice. It's looking hurt.
And just still raging, right?
I'm still raging, yes. I have also just attacked again, so yeah. That's in no danger of dropping now. That's it!
That ghoul is going to stand up, fed up of your bullshit and everyone's bullshit at the top of the stairs, just knocking down all of his friends, is going to take a bite attack at you. And just absolutely fucking miss with a 1.
Just
that's
falls
gonna be-
backwards.
Well, but we talked about this last time, right? About having
Yeah,
the
we
nat
did,
ones not
yeah.
always be like huge failures of everything. So I did one for the Banshee, but this guy, he missed. Unfortunate. Guy behind him is blind, can't really do a shit ton anyway because the way's blocked. Guy behind him can't do anything. Junior, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. All right. 5, 10, 15.
Can't.
Oh, how long is this going to take for me to like climb over corpses?
Well, you can. When you're on a corpse, the next movement that you make would be like a 5-foot movement forward would be 10 foot instead of the 5 from the corpse. But there is
So
a
10, so
dwarf
it'll be
in the way. No. Well, how far have you moved so far?
10, I
15.
think. Oh, 15, is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
was
yeah.
here, I thought it was like 5, 10. No?
Oh no, you're right. I think if you were around the corner, but there. Are you sure you weren't in this one? I can't remember.
I might have been. I can't remember.
But anyway, if you've moved 15, then moving to here would then be 20, but moving off of it would be like 10 instead of 5 feet of movement. Make sense? Because as of right now, you are not in difficult terrain. You're only in difficult terrain as soon as you're on the body.
And I'm not going to be able to get past the little dwarf.
No.
God damn it.
Jump onto my shoulders.
I mean, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go here, and like I'm going to be behind him, like trying to get past.
Roll acrobatics at disadvantage.
I mean, the first one's a natural 1.
Okay.
I just fall down the stairs.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I also, in the last one, said that if you guys want to, like, describe how natural ones work for you, then you can. So if you want to just fall down the stairs, be my guest.
I think that's probably like, yeah, I'm trying to like prove myself in front of Flint, who's obviously being way more effective than me right now.
Alright, so you
And like I'm
overjump the
trying to
dwarf
fall past him.
and are now down here. Well done.
And prone. Great.
Sure. Let's add
Oh
more
no,
to
hang on, no,
your
I didn't.
failures. Fridge, having just seen Junior stage dive into the ghouls below.
I think at this point Fridge is just going to be watching in disbelief. I don't think they're going to even understand what's going on anymore.
I don't think anyone does. Owen, homunculus.
So as Owen was bending over to move the tub to use as a barricade, he's going to hear. Does Junior make any sort of sound as he makes the leap? Like any sort of war cry before he crashes down the stairs?
He makes a yelp, I guess, as he falls. Yeah.
And then the thudding of his body slamming against other bodies down the stairs.
Correct.
Yeah. I assume so.
Which, you know what? To match with the thing earlier, Junior take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and the body you landed on will take 2. Just to match with how I was handling things falling on things earlier. Cool. Sorry, carry on, Owen.
Owen is gonna freeze, register what he pieced together, what he just heard, and then sigh heavily before exiting once more. Do I have a shot on anybody?
Not from there, but you can imagine that if you move one more step forward, you'd be able to hit like the head of the ghouls as you were before.
Are any of them standing?
The one in front of the dwarf, Flint, is in this square. There is one that is still alive. I realise that the death token is totally messing that up, so what I'm going to do for now is just move these two dead bodies into the wall next to where he is, so that I know where the bodies are, but it's not clearing up space for you guys. There we go.
Down in front. Gonna blast.
Roll for blast.
Okay, all my blast rolls, with the exception of like 2, have been awful. Gus got a nat 1.
So how do you want to handle your nat 1? Are you jumping
Do you
into?
fall down the stairs?
You said there was a sconce?
Yes.
That was, had that blast off the wall and fall around Junior.
Alright. And the homunculus, did that also roll below 12?
Yeah, that was the, yeah. That was the one that nat 1'd.
Alright, and Owens?
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
Or rather, yeah, total of 7, so miss.
but at least you didn't knock off 2 sconces.
Yeah.
Saren is going to just, I don't know, mouth agape. She can't get in line of sight for a shot here, so, yep. Flint.
It should be noted that Gus is flying above me. I just didn't want to stack the token. She could get behind me.
Correct, but just as you couldn't make a shot from that square, neither could she.
Fair enough.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Junior's just flung over the top of your head.
Yeah,
At the bottom of the
yeah.
stairs.
And then a beam
and I
follows
don't exactly know what I'm seeing. So I'm sorry. Now there's a blind. Well, the ghoul's not blind anymore. Is it standing, or did Junior hit it, or
him. I did not
like are
roll
they
to
both
see if it
prone?
would go
What's
prone.
happening? Sorry.
I did not roll to see if it would go prone. It is indeed prone. Both Junior and that creature is prone.
Okay, so Junior's basically flung on top of that creature, and then I'm sorry. You said there was a third creature past it, basically.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Well, it seems to me like I should probably blast that creature so that it doesn't
Roll for
ruin
blast.
Junior.
Oh no, I have to roll for blast.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta roll.
8.
Nope. 5 radiant damage.
And the one on top of Junior is no longer blinded, correct?
That's right.
5 radiant damage.
Okay.
17.
And I think you said the one in front of me had stood up.
No, it has not got to that one's turn yet. Oh,
Oh,
this
so it's
this
still
one.
prone.
Yes. This one is stood
Yeah,
up.
the one in front of me. Yeah.
Sorry,
So
yes.
okay. So no, that's fine. I'm swinging at it. No advantage. I got a 4 plus my 4, 8 total.
Misses.
Yeah. Okay. That's pretty well what I can do. Can I? No, I can't because there's an enemy in front of me. No, I can't. I can't even give them a better position up top of the stairs. No, I'm standing here. That's it. That's it for me.
You getting bit, son? No, you're not.
That's what you think.
That's a 6. The ghoul that is currently on top of Junior is going to lovingly reach forward towards Junior's head, going in for the kiss, and then in comes the bite.
What?
12 to hit.
Nope.
Does the prone creature get advantage on another creature even if that other creature is prone?
I think you get disadvantage when attacking from front. I'm pretty sure, so it cancel out.
Cool. And then the blinded one is now going to also make an attack at you, cancelled out because you're prone, but he's blind. Attack roll, that's 11, also misses.
Also misses. Yeah.
And now it's your turn, Junior.
Hey! So I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna kick myself up. All cool, like.
Uh-huh.
And
Brush
do I
off
see
the
person
shame.
on... You said that I saw... Can I see, like, the enemy that attacked me on my right?
Yeah, so there's one that is behind you that is blinded, there is one now beneath you, and there is one up the stairs of you.
There's one beneath me, and... Okay, so I'm absolutely surrounded. Okay.
Well, that'll happen when you jump into a mosh pit of ghouls.
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna stab at the one, like, that's underneath me, I guess.
Alright, go ahead and roll
Action.
an attack with advantage.
I fucking kid you not. That's a natural 20.
Oh, nice. Go ahead and roll your crit damage on the one underneath you.
That wasn't even worth the advantage, though. Okay. 4, 8, 9,
Is that our fifth nat 20?
10.
That's our
Yeah,
fifth
it
nat
is.
20, right?
Had
Yeah.
a lot of nat 20s.
And all of them have been on an individual person. No one has had two. Nice spread, guys. Nice spread. How much damage, sorry?
10 points. 10 points of slashing damage to the one underneath me.
Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else?
Not dead.
No.
Yeah, not dead. I'm gonna bonus action attack again. The one that's underneath me.
I need to move it out of the way so that I can remove the prone token from you. No, you're not blind. I'm trying to remove the prone from you. Yeah, go ahead and roll your second attack. Still at advantage because it's still prone.
14.
That hits.
Hey. 7 points of piercing damage.
It's looking mighty hurt, but not dead. Dead.
Ah.
Fridge.
Fridge will continue to watch, completely bemused by the whole situation at this point.
Fair. Homunculoid.
Any clear shots?
The one in front of Flint. It would be difficult because it's prone. You would have disadvantage on the attack as a ranged attack on the one underneath Junior.
Yeah, I'll take the one that's standing.
Cool.
14 from Owen, 9 from Homunculus.
Both. Oh no, the 9 does not hit. Sorry, the 14 does.
Total of 10 damage.
Exactly the number of hit points that creature had remaining. So it is now dead, leaving 2 ghouls, one underneath Junior and one blindly behind him, that now there is a line of shot of. So if you wanted to say that your shot that killed that first one was the first shot and then have the homunculus have the second one, you could do the shot on the blinded one now that is visible. There would then be advantage. So if you wanted to roll another for the homunculi and see if that hits.
Sure. 14.
That hits. Hey, your blinded is doing so much work in these fights, Flint.
Hell
There's a
yeah.
1 in 8
At
chance.
first I was like, I rolled the same result, but no, this has been good.
Yeah. And the damage, Owen?
5 damage.
5, very nice. Whoops, I accidentally give him 123 health instead of 12 health. You guys don't mind, right? We can just buff him up
Yeah,
a
we
bit.
can take it.
Alright. I mean, you probably could, to be honest. He's not doing a lot. Seren's just gonna chill. Flint.
Yep.
Oh, interestingly,
Um.
I was waiting for this moment. There are now 3 dead bodies in the same square, making that completely impassable at the moment.
What, in front of me?
Yes. With Junior the other side of you guys, because fucking Junior.
Okay. Can I see past it?
You can, but you
Okay.
can't just like walk
I
past
just can't
or
move past.
yeah, it's not even difficult terrain, it's just impassable at this moment.
Okay. So
I-
sorry.
Hypothetical question. Can I bowl with Flint as well?
Excuse me, what?
Hypothetically, yes.
I mean, if you want that wall to be passable again, go at it at full speed. Perhaps with a
Yeah.
kick from Owen.
Yeah, that's fine. This isn't an in-character talk.
I know, yeah.
Flint is just angry. Yeah, you give him a boot if you want.
You can just imagine him coming up angry and fighting the thing in front of him rather than thinking to turn around and take it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Throwing an angry dwarf over these corpses. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
So, sorry, are you doing that, Owen? Is that something?
I mean, it's not my turn.
Oh, well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, I wouldn't think to do that at the moment. That's your bowling, I guess.
Yeah.
On your what do we got? 2 ghouls. So there's still one sort of next to Junior, and then one kind of like okay.
Prone
So I guess I'll
underneath
just
him,
try
yeah.
and hit the one. I'll try and hit the one next to Junior again, like reapply the blindness.
Uh-huh. That's me, isn't it? Yeah. Natural
Yeah.
20.
Okay, that didn't work. Can I?
The body's been in the way, man. Made the shot real difficult for you.
Yeah. I got you. Can I don't. How does this? I'm bad with like ranged weapons. First of all, I don't think I can throw my warhammer.
I mean, you can
Right,
throw
anyway.
your warhammer, but you can't make a ranged
Yeah.
attack with it now.
Yeah. I can't make a ranged attack with it. Can I just like? Can I drop it, and then pull a javelin out and huck it?
Yes. With the bodies in the way.
But my warhammer
for
would be
sure.
dropped on the ground in front of me. Like I essentially can't stow my warhammer, but I can drop it,
Yes.
javelin huck.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you could just hold the warhammer in one hand and then javelin hook with the other hand. Because, 2 hands.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I guess it's a one-handed weapon. Yeah, fair enough. All right. I would like to do so.
Cool.
Hold my warhammer in one
say
hand.
That
I'm
this will be 3/4 cover with the bodies in the way. So let me just double check what that does to the AC. 3/4. I think it's
Yeah, that seems
+5,
fair enough.
but I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, it's +5. So go ahead.
Okay. Javelin coming. Oh, I don't think I get. Wait, javelins are strength-based weapons.
They are.
Oh, but it's specifically +2 melee damage. Melee damage, not range damage. Okay, with strength weapons. So this wouldn't apply. But anyway, here we go. No. 11.
1 short of hitting the normal armor class, but then, yeah.
Yeah,
+5
but he
of
gets
that,
like a
yeah.
+5 on top of that, and like, yeah. So
Great
the
try, though.
javelin would clatter wide.
It is in the body in front of you if you want to pull it back out on your next turn. The ghoul that is prone underneath Junior is going to bite at his cankles with disadvantage now. 15 to hit.
No.
The one that was blind but no longer is going to make a claw attack at you.
Bring it.
Nope. Junior, you're up.
Oh, I am? Okay, I'm gonna hit the guy who's below me again.
Alright, roll an attack with advantage.
First one was a 13. Was the
That
first
hits.
one. Let's see if I get. Oh, the second one was a natural 1. Thank God.
Are you jumping further down the stairs? Yeah, good thing advantage. Yeah, roll for damage.
5 points of slashing.
You have killed the one beneath you. There is just the one at the bottom of the staircase left.
Bonus action, hit the one at the bottom of the staircase.
Yeah, with your offhand attack, yeah.
If I'm, I can't see it on like my screen though.
It is right next to you. It's just
Right.
to save swap
there,
in between
right.
the map that is the lower map and the higher map, lower map, higher map all the time. I just got it just there. But yeah,
Bonus action, hit again.
cool.
Natural fucking 20. I swear, fucking
Well
swear.
done. Well done. Well done. Roll damage.
Oh, but shit. 15.
How do you want to do this?
Hey! I'm showing off in front of Flint, so
Who cannot see you?
I'm just like swinging my blades around, and like I just accidentally like slashed this creature's throat as I'm like trying to be like really cool, and he just drops.
Ah,
I'm
he
just
does.
drenched in sweat, and covered in blood, and corpses all around me.
Blood from yourself, yes. That black ichor from the other things. But very nice. The battle has abruptly come to an end. The passageway above you still blocked. But we'll get back to that in just a moment. How about we use this moment, quite fittingly, to go ahead and take our break.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that makes
Righty.
sense.
So, you folk feel free to go and do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll try and get back here by 25 past. I may be a little bit late than that because I'm gonna read off any stuff that I need to read off. Also, while I'm here, because he grassed himself up, I want to say a thank you to Shay for the anonymous sub last week, or not last week, last 2 weeks ago, that got the hype train going. I'm super appreciative of it. Thank you ever so kindly. Again, for those of you who don't know, any donations, subs, bits, whatever you call it, ad revenue, anything that I earn from the streams of this adventure are not going to me, but instead going to the campaign against living miserably, which I have put the exclamation mark for the fundraiser down into the chat. I believe that I'll be getting the first of those pays from Twitch soon, so fingers crossed. And I'll also be putting in some of my own money, because I don't know if with YouTube there's a rule that you're not allowed to tell people how much you earn. So in case that is a rule with Twitch, I'm going to be putting in all of the money from Twitch plus some of my own money, so that I'm not telling anyone how much I earn by doing that, technically. So all is good. Also, we hit over £100 last week, which is fantastic. Again, a huge thank you to... Oh, shut up, C7. I wish I was Mr. Moneybags.
A huge thank you to Shut Up. Hell yeah. That's how you keep them nice Tonys rolling in. Berate your viewers periodically.
Love you all so much for
It works
donating.
for me.
Shut up, dude.
Right? I mean, I still watch your stuff, Shay, so it must work. No, this D&D thing has been great. I am super lucky to be surrounded by friends that mean a hell of a damn lot to me and help support this cause, and having everyone that has been supporting this adventure has been a blessing. So I genuinely want to say a huge thank you to everyone who has helped support the campaign, be it the fundraising campaign or just this adventure. You know, it's been a blessing. Thank you all so much. Gonna hit the break screen now, and I will see you all in just a bit.
Catch you
They
in a
can still
minute.
hear us though, right?
They will not be able to hear you now, because
Damn it. All right.
I have that ad roll thing that I do now, don't I? Was there something you wanted to
Okay,
say
gotcha,
before I hit
gotcha.
the break? Because if you do... then-
Yeah, either before or after, I'm going to do the shill.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, do your shill.
Cool. So, Snake and myself are going to be doing a charity stream. It's a 24-hour charity stream. It is a race. We're playing Resident Evil 6 melee only run. So we've got two friends who some of you might know, PB and Lily. And so it's going to be two teams, me and Snake versus PB and Lily. And yeah, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 6 melee only run. Whoever can finish it first, 24-hour stream. It's going to benefit Able Gamers. They're a charity that basically provides information, provides like support, and gives out different like peripherals and things so that disabled gamers can play too, so that they can, whether it's you don't have eyesight or anything like that, they give away peripherals to help everyone, to enable them to game. So it's a really great cause. That's going to be on Friday, May 14th. So that's a week after the new Resident Evil game drops. So we're hoping to have a lot of interest. And it's going to be at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m., whatever the hell time Snake's on.
And 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Gosh, dang it. That's so
Why-
late.
Well, it's 24
Why
hours,
6?
so you can join in at any time you want. There you go, I got you back.
Fair.
on
Why
one
Fair.
sec.
Resident Evil 6?
Yeah,
We
why
hate
Resident Evil 6?
ourselves.
yeah, apparently
it
so.
it started as that I hadn't played Resident. I was going through certain Resident Evils, and we got up to 6, and Snake and I started playing co-op together, and it started as just like a lark, like as we were playing through, we were like, we should do like some sort of dumb race, or like, can you imagine meleeing this game? Ha 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 ha! And then it just evolved into like, we should do a charity stream. Also,
it'd
a
be more fun with like 5 or something. But hey, no, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
No, we're
I think
supposed to be
PB
8
threw
people
down
in
the
the...
gauntlet.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think PB threw down the gauntlet first, and we were all just like, "Yeah, we should
Oh
totally
yeah,
do
we were
that."
joking
Yeah.
about it, and he was like, "No, seriously though, melee me, fight me."
Right. Okay.
Yeah, props to PB. I wish I had a PB thing. I'll just type it in. www.twitch.tv/PBMarsh. That is it, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, but no, it's a great cause. It's gonna be silly, dumb fun. So,
Yeah, cool.
yeah, we spaced it out enough that we want to mention this and have it as many people on board as possible. And so yeah, if you follow any of us, you'll probably see tweets about it, stuff like that. Kind of spread the word if you care to. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun.
So is now a good time to tell you that I made like an advert for the... I haven't. But it would be cool, and I'm going to, because if everyone is still good for 2 weeks from now, on the 9th, then I will absolutely also make an advert for the mid-roll of next session to also promote that for you guys.
Should be good, my end.
Cool. Cool.
I thank you.
Right.
But yeah, I'm an
Be
old
there,
woman, so
nerds,
that's in my
or
calendar now.
I'll come to your house. I will get you if you don't be there.
Whoa, coming on a bit strong there, dude.
He will too, though. I know him. He will.
The threat is real.
Anyway,
Yeah.
see you all after the ad
All right.
break.
See you soon. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for throwing a box at Gregor. Wait, I'm not Snake! Why did I just... I've been conditioned! Oh my god! I'm leaving. I'll be right back. Somebody in chat reminded me of something. A fucking box?
Fall off the bridge. Aww.
Oh! What the hell?
Well, why did that happen?
MLG! Oh my god!
That's a stretch.
I like fire. Fire is cool.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Water.
Yes, it is.
No, that's not how fire works.
I hate you. Hold on. I feel like there's a dude up there still. Maybe not, but...
I mean,
let's
I
just-
shot a guy, but there might be. Don't fuck up.
How the hell do I cook this
Well,
thing?
you did. You pulled it in. Well,
welcome back, everyone. Let me get the old eerie, uneasy feeling music back playing. Welcome back to Dragon's Breath. We're back from the break. We're all refreshed. I have beverage at the ready with me. There's a pile of 3 corpses and a junior who's just killed 2 of them. Take it away.
I'm going to go back up the stairs.
Currently, you cannot.
I cannot? Oh, okay, I can't.
The
Okay.
pathway is blocked. It is impassable.
Going to start digging my way out then, I guess. Moving bodies.
Cool. With a little bit of time between you and Flint, if he chooses to help you, you can pull some
Which
bodies
he will
down
not.
the stairs and climb your way up. It's gross. You are mostly covered in the ichor that these things excrete at this point.
But I get to the top of the stairs.
You can now pass up to the top of the stairs, yes.
Flint would have helped, by the way, as soon as he sees that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, as soon as he sees that the threat's gone, he'll just basically start muscling the corpses aside and being like, "You're right there, Junior."
Always, champ, always. And then I'm going to, like, when I get to the top of the stairs, is to see Goldilocks over there and wrap my arm around her and, like, sort of like she's like a younger sibling, like rub her head and be like, "Save my ass there. I owe you one."
And Fridge will probably just collapse from under him now that the situation seems to have abated somewhat. I just like the terror setting in now that it's all over with.
Truly, our ancestors watch over us today.
Ancestors my ass. That was the rest of us watching your ass. No.
And I'm not gonna argue that. It's just I went toe to toe with that damn thing. It didn't lay a scratch on me.
Flint,
You only got
I'm with
that
you.
chance because the rest of us were playing freaking build a wall with these ghouls.
Aye, and I surely appreciate it.
I understand the need to get some sort of revenge here, but yeah, we nearly lost friends in that fight. They kicked the shit out of me. I lean against the wall, just covered in scars and bruises and whatnot.
With my last spell, which one of us is the worst off right now? Hit point wise? Hey, who's
I
looking at
have
reckless?
5.
5? Any?
I have 5.
I can do one of you guys.
I mean, I'm not covered in ghoul guts.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fair.
Go heal fancy pants.
Assuming visually, I'm looking at Junior as the worst off. I know it's Healing Word, but I'm gonna just pat his foot that I'm sat next to and cast Healing Word. Which is 4 points of healing. And I'm out. That's me done. I can't do any more.
And
They're
then
all out.
pat Fridge. Oh. I was just gonna pat Fridge on the head. And be like, Flint, I understand why we want to keep going and to sort of see if there's any survivors here, or just to get some revenge. But that was rough. I think we should back out.
I have to agree. I've put the lot of you in far more danger than I possibly should have. And it seems to me, if there were any survivors, well, she probably got to them. And if not, now that she's gone, they can find their way out. So, yeah.
Hey, we
Let's
can always
go.
we can always come back.
He nods.
Junior like pats Flint on the shoulder, like quite knowingly, like he's sort of he understands Flint's what Flint's going through right now.
Yeah, and Flint will... He almost gives like a... It's kind of pained given the circumstances, but he'll kind of give like a bit of an apologetic look Bridges' way. Kind of like a child that's almost been caught with his hand in the cookie jar or something like that. He'll just kind of like give a bit of a wincing like,
I can't imagine what you're going through, Flint, but we're in such a sorry state. There's nothing we could do.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. I'm not
Right.
going any further, but I'll be right back.
Bounce then, you gorgeous people.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk over to the other room. Is this like the guest room
It
that
is.
I'm in?
It is adjacent to the Castellan's room. Notably, the frosty feeling that was about the area below and in the hallway seems to have dissipated a considerable amount since the Banshee's passing.
Okay. Is there anything? Is it just what, like a puddle of rags at the moment, or?
There is nothing left at all. It is completely evaporated.
Okay. Is there anything in this room that sort of like sticks out?
Roll an investigation check.
Three.
Not that you can discern.
Gotcha.
At least not in this room.
What a dumb waste. Yeah, sorry, you said it was adjacent to the Castellan's room. Is that... That's not over here. That's literally just like beside it, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can I hear any ghoulishness? I would like to at least
Roll a perception check.
take a peek.
Oh god.
God, don't open doors. That's what caused this
Christ's
whole shit.
sake.
I just want to have something to remember them by.
we get it, but God.
Oh my god, okay, that was a natural 20.
There doesn't appear to be any sounds of ghouls on the other end of the door. Faintly,
Or anything.
further beyond, you can hear the flapping of wings you recall and have heard a lot throughout Axholme to be those little midge things. Let me double check what their name is. The Sturges.
Right. But that's not in the Castellan's room, is it?
No, it seems to be in a room beyond that from the Castellan's room.
No, I already said I wasn't going to go further, so no.
No.
I'm just
To
going
be clear,
Yeah.
like through the Castellan's room door, but further than you recall the room actually going.
Okay, so shouldn't be in his room. Okay. This is the door that I'm in front of?
Correct.
This one? Okay. Yeah, so I would just like to very slowly open the door. Quietly, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta kill him.
Not before I do.
Is there anything in this room that would belong to... He's essentially like he's essentially like the king of this castle.
Yes, the Castellan.
Yeah, okay. I was unfamiliar with the term. I just assumed it was like head poobah.
Yes, so was I when I first read it in the adventure book. But yeah, they're basically like the head of the castle.
Right. So I'd like to get... I mean, I don't know that there's any dwarven equivalent of, like, dog tags, but, you know, maybe he's got a crown or some sort of fancy belt. Something to remember them all by.
Roll a perception check for me, and for the love of God, please roll high.
Okay. Oh, no, I guess there's no. No, I always think like 3.5. I'm like, I'll just take 20. And then I'm like, I can't do that.
I mean, you can take 10s and 20s. I think it's just there are time constraints to both.
Oh.
And if there's danger involved, you can't.
Right. Okay, well. Anyway. I got a 15.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that was it?
Do you
Okay,
see
never
if,
mind.
like,
That was
14
the
or something?
exact DC. You know how annoyed I was when you guys left Nomengard and all the magical items that was put there in like a little room, just like right next to the last room you guys had been in? And then just now you were all talking about like, yeah, you know, maybe we should just get out of here. And in the... Anyway, yes, looking around the room, you don't notice much of noteworthiness in the bookcase, and checking the drawers is mostly just clothing of the Castellan, but you catch a glint from the fireplace, a small little shimmer, and upon looking closer and expecting the fireplace itself, you see a small circular indent in the wall of the fireplace. In it, the sigil of Axholme. Couldn't be any bigger than like the size of a coin.
Okay. Yeah. Flint's definitely gonna take that.
It's a marking in the wall, like a little impression in the wall.
Flint is not going to rip the stone wall out. Excuse me. It's okay. So is it just like something I can press, or is it just to denote maybe like a secret compartment or something?
I believe. Oh, were you in the room when that happened? Real quick, this is definitely unrelated and definitely not related to this in any way whatsoever. But who picked up the ring that was in the blacksmith room?
I did.
Okay. Did you show it to anyone?
Fridge.
Yeah, wasn't I in the same room?
Yeah.
Then you have no idea, I'm afraid, Flint.
Okay. So, but it's what, like just a sigil as big as a coin, like engraved into the wall, basically?
Yeah. It's sort of like an impress, as if like an object could be put there.
Oh, okay. But if I go to like press it, nothing happens? Or if
Nothing
I go
happens
to...
now.
Okay.
You don't think he's gone on, do you?
For his sake, I hope not. Because I'm not going after him.
Look, I'm gonna go check on the horses. You can all rendezvous with me when you can.
Yeah, maybe don't split up any more than we already have.
Junior's already left.
Junior!
Owen!
God damn it!
He walks up the hall where he's been before.
Yeah.
I need you.
I think.
I look to Frigg and to Saren. Well, head off.
Fridge will follow. Junior's already gone. It's better not to split the group any further, is what they think.
Just your brain, just for a minute.
What do you got?
He just walks him to the Castellians. He shows him the
Excuse me.
thing.
You see the thing. It is an impression within the wall. Similar to a certain item you picked up.
Gotta have something to remember them all by. And I'm not smart enough to figure this out, but I'm smart enough to know something's amiss.
There's like 24 books here, and you want. Let me look. So where is it?
Within the fireplace.
Oh, then perhaps I should be like here? I don't know.
Huh. Can I make heads or tails of it?
Roll an investigation check. Yeah, investigation.
And aye, books are great, but it wouldn't be the Castellians' prized possession. Oh, thank you,
24.
fuck.
You remember seeing this exact sigil on an item that you had picked up from the blacksmithing room that was definitely completely unrelated just moments ago.
Pirate ring. And he'll start rifling through his pack, and he'll pull out the severed hand that he stashed in his blanket.
That blanket's gonna reek.
Oh yeah, he's leaving it here. He'll unveil the hand, drop the blanket at his feet, and inspect the sigil on it and compare it.
They are almost identical.
Almost.
Like a small
What's different
few
about it?
minor manufacturing defects at most.
Gotcha. Huh. I want to remove the ring from the finger.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do. I don't think that's a good idea. We're not ready right now. We don't know what's gonna happen when you do that.
Well, this place wasn't built in it's the Castellians' possessions.
And we don't know who's gotten where. What's gotten where.
I suppose, but if we couldn't get in,
Booby traps?
does that scan, Leo? Like, just from a dwarven, like, my own knowledge of my people, would the Castellian, like, put traps in his room to... Or would it just be a mechanism like this?
He didn't seem like the type for trickery. It seems more like his idea of keeping things safe was merely not telling people about them.
Okay, and sorry, do I know I must know his name.
Yes, let me double check that, because it is written down in the book. Fotgreath.
Fotgreath?
Yes, Fotgreath.
Oh, Fotgreath wasn't like that. He wouldn't kill someone with a trick like that in his own room. It would more that he just would that he do something like this. He gestures to the mechanism, but I know where you're coming from. I'll wait if you want, but that just means I'll be coming back.
Fine, but our deaths are on your head.
Boy, he winces, but doesn't really have anything to say to that. God damn.
Oof, get fridged.
Yeah, that was very icy.
They are tired, cold, in pain, on the verge of unconsciousness. They ain't dicking around today.
I understand.
They just fought an army for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Flint doesn't say anything in response. Like, there's just kind of an uncomfortable silence, and then Owen can do whatever the hell he wants.
They spoke their truths. Like that's the end of it.
Yeah.
Owen is gonna look from Frigg to Flint, then to Gus. He's gonna shrug and insert the ring.
As you do so, you hear mechanisms begin to whir within the walls, and a grinding of stone as the fireplace moves out from in front of you, revealing a room behind it. And out from the room flies several sturges. I'm not going to have you fight because we've done enough combat for one night. And they sputter about and then
It's not
fly.
overgrown mosquitoes. He keeps his voice down, but he does his best to just like crush them quickly.
You can feel daggers aimed at your
Yep.
back.
Oh no.
Yep. Cool. Yep.
The mosquitoes. They're all dead, but yeah, just imagine there's skull icons over them.
Yeah. Yeah, he just. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Fred. Sorry, excuse me. Fuck. Oh, I got myself stuck in the wall somehow. I can't move past. Oh, there we go. All right, let me get some Zelda chest opening music going on in here.
But don't
Whatever
actually,
Zelda's chest.
yeah, don't actually play that though, because copyright.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the chest though.
It's locked.
Fuck off!
Give it a bonk.
Yeah, it's wooden, right? It looks.
Sure. You guys have worked hard enough for today. It's wooden. It's definitely not an 80-pound ironwood chest with clawed feet.
Either one of you see a key out there?
Fridge will start rifling through the bookshelves.
Make an investigation
And
check.
if not, could you shut the door, please?
Investigation, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tasty. 19.
You do, in fact, rifling through a few books, you find one that says Axholme and the Secret to Many Treasures. And conveniently opening it up, there is a small section of the book that is cut out, in which is placed a key.
Of course, stupid old men, stupid old keys, stupid old books, stupid old rooms, secret. Fridge will hand the key over to Flint.
I turn the key in the lock.
Clink.
Oh, sorry there, Shay. That's the wrong key. It is.
All right, fair enough. Sorry, Shay, that's the wrong key. No, clink.
Alright, cool. I open it. What in it?
There are several items within it. There is a helmet, a pair of gauntlets, as well as hang on, looking through a singular metal looking pole, a ticking oh god, what are they called? Pocket watch.
Yeah, I swear, if you say bomb.
A little pocket watch and a top hat.
Top
A
hat.
top hat.
Oh,
A fucking top hat. Cool. All right.
you can't give that to me.
I'm for now, because you know we're in a hurry. I'm just gonna like put all that stuff in my bag. How big is the pole? Can I fit it in my bag? The rest I'm sure I can, but
It is about like the length of like from your hip to your knee.
okay. So I might be able to kind of like stuff it in there and have it just kind of like sticking out the top a bit.
Yeah.
Or even like lash it to the side or something. Okay, so I basically stow all that. And I say, all right, I'm good to go. Thank you both kindly. Really.
As you step out of the room, you hear a pressure plate that you had stepped on as you'd went in, that I forgot to mention. But as soon as the pressure plate is relieved, the door then shuts behind on the fireplace again.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Also, it explodes.
Also, it explodes. You all take. Let me roll 7d20 here real quick. 8.
So glad I'm already back at Cinnamon.
10.
Let's just leave. Old man DM can do whatever the fuck he's doing in the background. Let's just.
Sorry, no. Continue with your RP stuff. Sorry.
Look, I
No, that's. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
get it. He'll gesture to the room, the structure. I get it. I'm not waiting around next time. We clear?
He nods.
Can we please leave now?
Aye. Last go.
Fridge is making a beeline for the exit.
Cool.
Yeah, without really even looking at them. Oh God. I was just brought back to the other part of the map, and I'm now down the stairs with the 7 ghouls that were on the other.
How far have I got, Leo, at this point? Because
You're probably at the gate.
right, okay, I'm long
Yeah.
gone. Cool.
But if there's anything anyone want to do on the second floor still before, I just moved down so people could get moving. It's all.
Yeah, as Owen was exiting the room, he would have, without really reading any of the titles, shoved as many of the books as he could have into his bag without overloading himself.
Probably get like 5 or 6 in there, I imagine.
All right.
And I, after the fact, will have a little gander at what those books might be after the stream and before the next session.
Yeah.
So everyone just making their way out of Axholme then, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and I've been setting up the horses while they've been doing whatever they've been doing.
Are you immediately riding onwards, or what is the plan when you reach the... Just so I know for the next session what everything's going to be doing. What is the plan?
Well, we're mostly useless and in desperate need of medical attention. So if we don't rest here, where are we going to rest?
Yeah, but also, like, what are we doing? Do we want to, well, it depends on Owen and Flint, really. Are we helping Flint out, or we can continue in with our a job for Owen?
Wait, what do I need help with?
Well, your entire city has just been wiped out, and like, would you not want to find out who this sorcerer or whatever that you were talking about? You don't want to find her. I assume you do, but
as far as Flint's concerned, he just killed her.
There was a resemblance.
Yeah,
so
Flint.
straight back to business then.
Well, he's probably upset. I just
Yeah,
need
of course.
yeah. In terms of like a thread to follow, I don't think there's much there in Flint's mind, because in his mind it was like, you know, horrible woman came that he never trusted. He was already thinking of leaving. That was the catalyst for him leaving. Came back and she had twisted into her. She had shown her true ghoulish, awful form and had murdered everyone. So he murdered her. Not much to do other than be like, fuck. Like, yeah, there's no one he can. He doesn't assume there's any like other sorcerer or anything else other than that. He just that damn woman showed her true colors.
Right. So straight back to business then with Owen.
Yeah, I think that's the only thread we have currently.
We have no idea which way Lysette went, though. This was as far as her trails went.
Just keep down the path, I guess. Maybe while we're at it, see if there are any footprints leading out of Axholme.
With a potential 2-day head start.
I mean,
He's got a hell of a head start.
It's only about a day. You guys rested once within
no.
Axholme.
Well, no, because we left Nomengard, they were already missing. So then we came here, did a long rest, and it's been a considerable amount of time since we had that long rest. I would have said it's almost 2 days.
At least 2 days, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because the time in which you were traveling towards Axholme, they were traveling as well, so they didn't gain anything from that time period.
Right,
so it's
okay.
only the few hours while you guys were still asleep in Nomengard. Because, I mean, you got up and you were like, well, we're getting her. You were just straight out, right? And then the about 9 hours that you spent in here, so you're only about 16 hours behind at most.
Although, Fridge does have a point. We'll probably be a day behind. Like, we need to rest. Like,
But then you also
probably
need to
shouldn't
consider that they will rest at some point as well.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm just saying from a practical standpoint, like, yeah, we're pretty messed up. We need to make camp probably here, cause like, or just outside of the radius, just maybe off in, you know.
Nice thick corpse of trees somewhere.
Yeah, that. Lick our wounds, long rest, and then keep going, I guess.
Maybe go over some notes. See if the DM's secretly been hinting anything to you guys, you know. Maybe
no,
talk
I'm
about,
too stupid for that.
Maybe talk about any of the things that happened in Nomengard. Because y'all had a lot happen to you guys. And,
yeah, Junior's been an absolute nightmare for Fridge, I imagine, at this point. Because, like, they saved his life, so he's, like, constantly like, Fridge!
These are just ideas, by the way, just for those that may not be so used to the roleplay of D&D. I'm not saying, like, yeah, you guys have to do this before we can move on. I totally get it if you guys, like, your characters wouldn't be up for it. I'm just suggesting.
Yep.
So, are you having a rest? Not having a rest? Because if you are on
Absolutely
arrest, we could
saved
do it
my
now
ass there.
before.
Go to the locks over there.
Yeah, I think we should have a rest. I would also particularly like a rest because I didn't get a long one before. All of my shit's not working.
Yeah, agreed.
Cool. So, whereabouts are you gonna set up? Inside, outside?
Outside, right? We're not gonna go back in.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
agree with Fridge about finding just like just some trees, like some coverage, and setting up a small camp.
Should be fairly easy to do. Within like 30 minutes or something, you find a fairly decent spot for setting up a long rest. Who is taking first watch?
I can do that.
I'm gonna go with her.
Also, if there's
Them,
any
sorry.
like talky bits you guys want to do before the rest, feel free. I'm just trying to get us wrapped up for the night is all. But I mean, I've got time. I just don't know about everyone else.
Yep.
Okay.
I would just say that Junior's like very like depending on how Fridge feels, but like he's all of a sudden become like quite attached to them because they saved his life, and he's like, but like annoyingly, like he's
Well-
talking to them.
Well, go over that then. It is first watch. You and Fridge are up. Have both of you make perception checks and go over whatever you're talking about.
Okay.
Hey, I really appreciate that back there. You didn't need to do that, but you did, and I won't forget it.
We went into it together. We were coming out together or not at all. It's just the way this works, isn't it?
I agree. It's a hell of a group that we've got together. What do you think about Flint, though? He's a bit of a loose cannon.
Same could be said for you.
Steady. I'm brilliant.
Sorry.
Were you thinking of the conversation we had in the car, Dave?
Timmy Bach. Where were we?
Steady.
Hey, look, I'm the leader of this group, but like I know how to run this. Like Flint's the one who's been a bit like of a loose cannon. I understand that he's just lost a lot of people, and I really do feel for him. But yeah, that nearly got a lot of people killed.
No one would think in their right mind going into that situation. His entire family. They're gone now.
No, I'm with you. That's an unpleasant situation to be in.
Can Fridge just start pulling out some supplies, start cleaning wounds and stuff like that while they're talking?
Sure.
Poke at anything that looks like it could get infected and try and clean it out and stuff.
Poke at anything that looks infected, because I don't think that's what you should be doing.
You got bit too, right? Back in the throne room?
I did, yeah. Oh, you told us to roll a perceptive check, right?
Oh yeah, 13.
Yeah,
You
there's
don't
no
know
rush on
they-
that though.
19. Right.
Cool.
You don't think anything's gonna happen with these, right? And they'll gesture to the general vicinity of the closest bite.
We're probably fine. The amount of scars that I've got from the years of being such a badass.
Alright, but some of us
One
need our
bite.
fair skin. I can't go caught in battle scars. Doesn't get me popular with the ladies.
Junior nudges Fridge at this point and be like, but seriously, I really appreciate it.
Don't
I
mention
owe
it.
you one.
It's fine.
But anyway, on with the Junior and friends.
Mm-hmm. Fridge is just being completely indulgent at this point.
Until the
That's
end
all
of
I
the
got.
watch. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
They'll just indulge whatever Junior, like
Yeah,
whatever stories
Junior
Junior.
probably like spends the rest of the night telling it like them ridiculous stories of like obviously lies of his like past of how great
Great.
he is.
And they're full on just going, ooh, oh yes, amazing. But like really sort of engaged, like
Like a child. You can
Yeah,
give
yeah,
a
yeah.
child.
yeah, fully.
Cool.
Oh, that's amazing. Great.
Steady.
yeah, until the end of the watch.
Cool. Cool.
Leo,
Yes.
I don't know if this would happen before, during, in between, after, whatever, but I would like to take a gander at some of these items.
Do you want to do it during
Or
your part of the watch?
Try to, yeah, I suppose so. Essentially try to
Discern what
figure
they
out
are.
what
Yeah.
they do.
Is anyone joining you for your part of the watch, or do you want to do it solo?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Anyone can join if they want.
Gus would be on sentry. Just sort of flying around the area.
Cool. Go ahead and roll perception for Gus, and you go ahead as well, Shay, for yourself. And then we'll get into the items.
Gotcha.
Well,
Cool.
16 total.
Cool. Nothing really noteworthy disturbs your guys' sleep. There's animals in the area, which is nice, but nothing comes to disturb you. The items. Which one would you like to look at first?
Yeah, Flint's got him kind of laid out in front of him on just like a sheet.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of tries. I'm gonna try and discern. I don't know if I can use my, because I've got magic awareness, but I don't know if that's up or how to. Otherwise, maybe just Arcana. I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of like mechanics, but he's just gonna try and
as an
discern.
action, you can open up your awareness, can't you? And then until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
Right, but technically we're in the middle of a long rest, so it doesn't really like I.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. As
basically-
to whether or not you could, I'll allow it.
Okay, so story what like Flint's basically just trying to like. He knows that he can do that as he's been doing it like an idiot a couple of times, so he's just like squeezing his eyes shut really tightly and kind of like running his hand over the top of the items one by one. Figure out if any of them are magical and what that magic might do.
They are all magical.
They're all magical?
That's what I said.
I'm Flint, the magical top hat wearing dwarf. Hell yeah.
That's my hand. Okay.
I believe. Does it say that you know what school of... It does. Oh, fuck me. I gotta try and figure out what school of magic these magic items pertain to then.
We don't have to do that right now, just like
Alright.
flow of the game, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I'll let you know afterwards then what school of magic they would be.
Okay.
But yeah, they're
And
all
is it
magical.
in 5e? Sorry. In 5e, it's identify will tell you all about an item, but isn't it also if you take a rest like we're doing that you can identify one magic item? Like fully? Like no its activation and no like, all
I
that
have
stuff.
not heard of that, but I will look it up real quick.
Okay.
Magical items 5e.
Because I've seen like DMs will do like Arcana checks or just identify as obviously the quickest, dirtiest way. That definitely works.
Wearing or experimenting with an item also offers hints. Sometimes magical items carry a clue of their properties. The command word to activate the ring might be etched in tiny letters. But it doesn't say that in this, by the looks of it. For me, the chance to successful Arcana checks is the best compromise between the official rules and the official variant. Here it is, the variant rule. If you prefer magic items to have a greater mystique, considering removing the ability to identify the properties of magical items during a short rest. So that must mean that if that's the variant rule, then you must be able to figure them out during a short rest then, right?
Okay.
You know what, let's add that as a rule for the campaign moving forward, because there's going to be a lot of magical items that you guys are going to be encountering, so why not? During a long rest, you can discern the properties of one such magical item. On a successful Arcana roll of 10 or above.
Gotcha. So the helmet and gauntlets, they're not like armor, like they're just gauntlets and a helmet, right? Like they're not like a suit of like obviously armor. They're just objects that I could put on.
Correct. To help you then with the School of Magic thing, I will say which ones. It's difficult, right? Because it might persuade you which one you'd want to identify based on the School of Magic, right?
Yeah, we can do all this later. This isn't important enough that I need to know what this helmet does right this moment.
Okay,
so.
But it is for me though.
Oh.
For knowing.
Okay. Well, I can't speak to that, but yes, you're right. Like me knowing the School of Magic would probably if you were like it's a necromantic helmet, I probably wouldn't choose that one as Flint. But if you were like, it's a benevolent top hat, or you know what I'm saying? Like, if you were like, oh yeah, like good feelings radiate from the top hat, then Flint would probably maybe pick that one.
The little clockwork pocket watch, yes, is alteration. We'll loosely say these, right? I might end up changing them afterwards, but it's just based off of what I think they would be from what they do.
Sure.
Go
for
it. The top hat is definitely conjuration. Without a doubt on that one. The pole is alteration. The helmet is also alteration, and the gauntlet... Durf, what School of Magic is shield?
Ooh, give me a sec.
It's not the same as what this item does, but it's similar enough that I would say that they're probably schools there.
Shield is abjuration, isn't it?
Abjuration, yeah.
Cool. Then abjuration for the gauntlets.
Okay. Well, given that all three of these are alteration, and given that the top hat conjuration, like I assume these make Flint feel a certain way, and he doesn't need like any sort of like gelatinous ooze to spring forth from this top hat or anything when he tries it on. So for now, I'll pick the odd man out and I'll go with the gauntlets.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Or you could just, spend an hour with it and maybe trying to
Yeah, that's what I figured I was doing. Like I'll just as part of this rest, this will be the item I want to identify.
Alright. Okay, so as part of attuning with the item then.
Like I'm not attuning it to myself. I'd like to figure out what it does first. I'm just identifying it as per
well then that would be an Arcana check then. If you're not actively trying to do something with it yourself. Then,
right, no, sorry, Leo. I'm just trying to get clear. Didn't you say that as part of a rest, we could identify the item and
yes,
what it does?
With an Arcana check of 10 or above.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you could just do that as per the rules. Okay, sorry.
Or if you were like purposefully trying to put on an item that you knew were magical and trying to use it for like an hour, if it was an attunement item, then you would just happen to attune to it.
Okay, I got you. No, I misunderstood. So we're gonna
No
do
worries.
just a. Okay, I'll do Arcana then.
Okie doke.
I did not succeed.
Okay. Could certainly leave them with someone else and try, but yeah. Anything else for your part of the watch?
No.
Cool. Who's doing the third of fourth watch?
I would assume that it'd be Sarah, to be honest, because she only has to do like 4 hours, right?
True, but I was just leaving the option open in case Owen wanted to do anything during the night here. Maybe, pick up one of the magic items.
Yeah, as part of a long rest, or part of my long rest, I can identify. How many would I would only be able to do the one during that time?
Just the one, yeah.
Okay. I'll focus on the pocket watch.
Okay, doke. Go
Oh,
ahead
is this
and...
something? Well, yeah, I guess I'd give it to Owen or any of them if you asked. Like after my watch is done, I'm not just leaving all these magic items out on a fucking blanket.
Yeah, I figured.
Definitely gonna pack them back away. So,
But
You
if-
mentioned
but I
that they're
assume Owen
magical
would
at
just-
all? Like, do you tell me anything about them?
yeah, like what probably would have happened is at the end of my watch, like if you're waking up and I'm going back, I'd say something like, "Oh, I took a look at all the trinkets, tried on the gauntlets, couldn't get it." At which point you could probably ask, like, "Mind if I give one a go?" That would all work.
Seren, who's also up after her 4 hours of meditation, would say, I could try one also, although I don't know how good I'll be.
Yeah, so he'll hand the watch to Owen, and I guess we'll do that first just in case you fail. And Saren also wants to do the watch, whatever it is.
21 total.
Could everyone bar Snake leave the call real quick?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. God.
I got you. Cool. So, this copper amulet contains tiny interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanus, a plane of clockwork predictability. A creature, such as yourself perhaps, that puts its ear up to the amulet can hear faint ticking and whirring noises coming from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing this amulet, you can forego rolling a d20 and get a 10 on the dice. Once used, this property cannot be used again until the next dawn.
Okay,
I will also copy that and send it to you also, but yeah.
thank you.
Basically, like, once per day you can roll a 10, and then add your modifiers. Cool. I'll bring everyone else back in now.
Love Nat 20.
That was quick.
Welcome back.
Hi.
And then I'll have Seven roll hers, and then I'll just let her know at a later date. That's a natural 20 also. Damn.
On
God.
on which?
The
Fire today.
the pole of collapsing.
Okay.
Whoops. Fucking
Don't
idiot.
worry. Don't worry. I've never had one of those in my career. I don't know what they do,
Cool.
other than what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Does the other thing have a name
It
that
does.
you can give me?
It's very as you'd expect, but I will type it nonetheless for you. There you are.
Thank you.
Leo, can I inspect my swords before I go to bed?
In-
Again, just to check.
In the similar way as these magic items.
Yeah, sure. Like after I do my watch with fridge. Just gonna before I lay down.
Yeah,
My sword.
yeah, sure. Roll
What,
the
like,
the Arcana check. If you're doing the same as these guys are doing to try and identify the magic items, then that's what.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to check if like they looked different.
Oh, definitely.
remember.
They are all blacky ichor
Oh, I
sort
just
of.
know that they.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Then.
When concentrating on the blade while sat down, it takes its normal form when you really concentrate. Like, it just looks like a normal sword, but when you're loosely concentrating on it, it has that form of like the blacky ichor around it, almost like if you're not
Like
focused
the
on it properly,
layer.
it's like fragmented in a way.
Good. So.
Cool. I probably should have done this while everyone was out of the thing. It's fine. I'll do it after. But Seren would have mentioned to Owen at least what the item that they discerned does, and then probably to Flint in the morning. But nonetheless, that is the rest all completed, and that is where we will call it for tonight. So thank you everyone for joining us for this week's rendition of Dice. Nope, that's Porcheck's one from years ago. Of Dragon's Breath. We'll be back possibly on the 9th. Be sure to check out on social media and we'll let you know as and when we know. But for now, don't go rolling no ones. Thanks everybody, have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.